I don't see you on the Louis. What is your first name?
Oh, Andrew Garcia.
She's on the 825 docket, Your Honor.
Oh, Gibbons Lewis is. All right. I have you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Then. Thanks.
Garcia?
Garcia?
Yeah, here, Your Honor.
Right, let's see. Andrew Garcia?
Yeah.
Sit down. An important phone call.
Everybody's gonna have to mute themselves. They're just gonna have to do that. I don't need your extra commentary.
Todos necesitan silenciar sus teléfonos. Por favor, desactiven el sonido.
Pusieron mi nombre en el sistema, por favor, Armando González.
And is my name in the system. I am Armando Gonzalez.
Good morning, Mr. Gonzalez. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, Mr. Gonzalez.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session.
Good morning.
Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your name to be called. Also, if you're in a vehicle, there is no driving while court is in session. Also, limit on talking, eating, drinking, gum chewing, walking around or smoking of any kind. Please be properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning.
Buenos días a todos. La corte ahora abre su sesión. Le pido a todos que por favor se sienten calladitos, porque en esta corte no se permite ni que coman, ni que fumen, ni que estén mascando chicle. Si están en un carro, no se permite que estén manejando. Esperen a que llamen a su nombre.
All right, Ms. Villaroo.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Can you state your name for the record?
Evelyn Villaroo, State Certified Court Interpreter.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you promise or affirm to translate from English to Spanish and Spanish to English to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Let's get started with some of the reviews.
Vamos a comenzar con los casos que tenemos que revisar.
Dame el papel.
Thank you for the
No problem.
right. All right. Right. Let's start with Mr. Ezekiel Velez. Did I get that right pronunciation?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Ezekiel Velez. Case numbers SP 1283671. Appearance for the record, please. Well, let me strike.
Morning, Your Honor.
Let me strike that. SP 1283671. Now appearances for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Francisco J. Villaroo, P34147, counsel for Ezekiel Velez Jr., who is English speaking. I don't see him on the screen.
Was one week with it.
There he is.
Right. Take your name for the record, sir.
Ezekiel Velez Jr.
All right, counselor. Well, let's say this. Mr. Velez,
I see that you have completed your end of the bargain, and that you've done 12 hours of community service. And we are going to meet our end of the bargain and dismiss your case. I'll give you an opportunity, if you so choose, to speak about what you did and how you felt about it.
Yeah, I finished my community hours in 3 hours. 3 days, and I learned a lot out of it.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
sir, we appreciate that. And go ahead. If you want
I
to
did
finish.
shoveling snow and cleaning like doors and stuff.
So you did a lot of work helping to clean up the Clark Park, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm sure the people over there that enjoy that park appreciate that immensely. So with that, we're going to dismiss your case. If it's nothing further, then you and your counselor are free to leave.
Okay.
I have nothing further, Your Honor, and I thank you and I thank the administrators of the Southwest for this program. They were monitoring the activities of all the participants, and I think it's a valuable program, and I appreciate their participation as well.
Thank you, Counselor. And just for your own information, not only do I allow community service for Southwest Detroit offenders, I also allow that for anybody who is unable to pay. I believe community service is a very good tool in helping to stop the recidivism rate and for people to put back into their community. So that's just for your knowledge, because I know you handle many cases all over the city. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You as well. All right. Let's move on. We're going to take care of these reviews first. The people that have been in the program, we're going to get them in and out. Next person I have is Manuel Herrera. You never pronounce the H in Spanish, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. Do not pronounce the H.
Herrera. All right.
Herrera.
Herrera.
Start from the E, Your Honor. Herrera.
All right. So this is the city of Detroit. Well, let me make sure Mr. Herrera has done his end of the bargain, and it does appear that he has. This is the city of Detroit versus Manuel Herrera, case number SP 123-75181. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Manuel Herrera, número de caso SP 123-75181. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578, on behalf of Mr. Herrera. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy Daphne Bradfield, representando al acusado, número de abogada P70578. Señor Herrera, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Usted está silenciado.
My name is Manuel Herrera II.
All right, do you need a translator, sir?
No, sir.
Very well. I see that you were ordered to do 6 hours of community service. You've completed those 6 hours of community service. I'll let you tell us what you did and how you felt about it if you choose.
Yes, sir. I was basically a handyman on grounds. I shoveled snow, cleaned up trash, and organized things when they asked me to. It was a good experience. I like the people there. They were very nice and humble and respectful to me. I would do it again if presented opportunity.
Well, I'm going to present the opportunity. They always need some help over there, Mr. Herrera. So anytime you get a chance to get back over there, I'm sure I'm not going to order you to do so, but you'll be able to participate and help out at any time you want, because I'm sure that they can always use the help. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. We appreciate your participation, and if there's nothing further, sir, good luck to you.
All right. Thank you for the time, and have a good day.
You as well. All right, Mr. Jimmy Scott. This is a person that's an overachiever, and we really appreciate that. So let's go with, this is the city of Detroit versus Jimmy Lee Scott, case number SP 123-70511. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne, go ahead, Mr. Attorney Barry, go ahead.
I should proceed. Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Scott.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Scott. State your name for the record, please.
Jimmy Scott.
All right, Mr. Scott, you have gone over and above what your requirements were. So I'll let you, if you choose to, and I think that we talked, Mr. Scott, and you said you promised me that you were going to make sure you got it done. You got it done, and you did more than what was expected of you. So first of all, what I'm going to say is we appreciate that improper that allowing is going to be dismissed, so you'll come out without a misdemeanor record at all. And you can speak if you choose to what you did and how you felt about it.
Yeah, it was a great experience. Like I was just helping clean up the park and helping the kids out, like during the like the free skate. There was ice skating and stuff. That's really it.
Tell you what, sir, a lot of what you did, people probably don't know, but I'm sure that the kids, if they knew, they would thank you immensely. We're going to do that for them. We appreciate your participation. Hopefully this becomes infectious and you get back over there or do the community service wherever you can. And with that being said, we're going to dismiss the case. And if you don't have any further questions, then you're free to leave, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go with Robert Michael Harry.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, we got somebody that.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning to you.
Where is Mr. Harry?
Right here, Your Honor.
I see your name, but I don't know what's going on with Mr. Harry. Obviously, he didn't get the memo because he didn't complete his community service.
Correct, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit. Yeah, this is the city of Detroit versus Robert Michael Harry, case number 217-169961. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Harry. State your name for the record, sir.
Jared Gunter.
State your name for the record, Mr. Harry.
Robert Michael Harry.
Okay.
All right, where are you located, sir?
I apologize. I'm in Gary, Indiana.
All right, did we talk about that before you went to Gary, Indiana?
We did not. Basically, long story short, I wrote a letter to your courts. I talked to a lady at the Southwest District,
due to my job, I've been down here for a month and 2 weeks, and I'm still going to be down here for another.
Well, sir, you have to get permission to leave the state before you do so. So you're basically
to extend it. Pardon me?
You're on probation to the court. Essentially, you pled guilty to a misdemeanor, and you need to contact the court before you leave the state.
I did not know that.
I'm gonna since you are working, I hope you're working. So, then
yeah, I have. I can send you all the company information.
Hold on. Listen, let's clear this up now. When are you going to be back? When are you going to be back, sir? Did we lose him? All right, let's move on.
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, when are you going to be back?
Service is bad. I do apologize.
Turn your camera off.
Pardon me?
Turn your camera off. When are you going to be back, sir?
I won't. It's for another 30 days. I'll be down here another month.
All right, let's give him. Well, I need some dates. Let's give you until. What is it? Let's give you until April 27th.
That's perfect. And I even offer to do a few extra hours.
Well, do what you're ordered to do, and whatever you put in extra, they appreciate that. April 27th at 8:25 a.m. All right, we'll see you back on that day.
April 27th.
April 27th at 8:25 a.m. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too. And I do apologize.
Okay, very well. Counselor? Who's your client, counselor?
Be Your Honor.
Yes.
Brenda Shelley Sexton.
All right. Now this is community court, so here are the terms and the conditions. If your client wants to fight her case, then we're going to send her to our alphabet judge. If your client wants to clear this up, then we can get her a deal, probably the best deal that we got going down here, and then she can do some community service. And if she's willing to do that, we can clear it up like that. But if she's willing to fight it, then she needs to go to her alphabet judge.
All right, Judge, send me where you're going to send me, please.
All right, let's go to Sexton. Where's the S? She doesn't want to participate. It looks like Blount, Christopher Blount, but.
Well, I was there the first time, Judge, and then they said no, that you had the case.
Well,
I'll be glad to go back to Judge Blount.
Yeah, well, this is see the reason why she I don't know if you know the program. The reason why they probably sent her here because she got her ticket out of Southwest Detroit. I generally handle the last names of GL or O, but I handle any case that comes out of Southwest Detroit misdemeanor wise. Like I said, she probably won't get a better deal, but she's willing to fight this case. We get her an offer, and we can clear this up with some community service. But if she wants to pay, or if she wants to contest the ticket, which she has her right to do, then we're going to send her. Let's see. I'm all over this ticket. I don't understand why. Let's see here. Waterman and Lafayette. That sounds like Southwest Detroit to me.
I believe it is, Judge.
So that's up to you guys. I mean, we're gonna that's up to you and your client. What do you guys want to do? If you want to contest it, then we'll send you off, and we'll kind of contact you to make sure that you don't get to run around.
All right, we're gonna contest it, Judge.
All right, let's get it. Let's get a contact bounce. Let's see if we can get some kind of resolution to why they. Ms. Golgowski, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you doing today?
Very well. Who's your client?
It's Lazaro Fernandez.
I don't know where all of that extra.
Ms. Hunter, please mute your line.
I'm sorry?
Please mute your line.
I did it for. We'll start checking some people in again shortly. Repeat that for me. That is. Repeat your client's name for me, Ms. Glogowski.
Lazaro Fernandez.
You got that? Okay. We're going to wait and give your client we're going to wait and give the officer at least a half hour, well, a half hour grace period. If the officer doesn't check in by 9:30, we're going to call the case and get you and your client out of here. So,
excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
Can I get in a breakout room with Attorney Glogowski?
Certainly can.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Can we get some information on why they're sending this back to us? They want to fight the case on Sexton. All right, let's continue on.
Judge, on Sexton, do you want me to stay on?
Yeah, let me get some answer for you quickly and to see you know what they want to do with this. Yeah, I don't if they want us to take care of it and argue it here, then we'll do that. But let me get some an answer for you, Counselor.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, let's move on to Isaac Rodriguez, who hasn't completed all of his hours. Where are you, sir?
Ahora nos dirigimos a Isaac Rodríguez, que no ha cumplido todas las horas. ¿Dónde está usted, señor?
I'm right here.
What's the problem?
I actually, technically, even though I know as far as the paperwork, the documentation that's on your desk right now, Your Honor, shows that I haven't completed it. I did technically complete all 12 hours, just not in the time that it needed to be delivered to you.
Okay, is that the case, Mr. Phillips, or somebody over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center? All right, we need to unmute yourselves at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and answer to what's going on with Mr. Isaac Rodriguez.
Yeah, Mr. Rodriguez, he did call me after I sent that the summary to you, and I verified those hours by calling over to Clark Park, and they also verified that he did do the additional 4 hours to make up.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Isaac Rodriguez Jr., case number SP 122-506-331. Appearance for the record, please.
Old S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Very well. Mr. Rodriguez, I have now got confirmation from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center that you did, in fact, complete those community service hours. Let me thank you for that, sir. I will give you an opportunity to speak to, if you choose, speak to what you did and how you felt about it, sir.
Same thing like everybody else said. It was just helping the kids, cleaning up the park, just basically making Detroit look better.
That's what it's all about, sir. We definitely appreciate that. I see you pled to the amended, or you pled straight up to improper plates. I told you upon completion of those community service hours, sir, that I would dismiss your case. So we're gonna meet our end of the bargain, and your case is now gonna be dismissed. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Thanks a lot, Mr. Rodriguez. Good luck to you. Have a great day. All right. Who's next?
They're not answering that, just look.
They're not answering over there.
Hello, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Hello, this is Ramon Gonzalez. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on the call.
Ramon Gonzalez?
Right. Ramon Gonzalez Lopez.
Ricardo Lopez.
Monday?
I have you checked in, sir.
Okay.
Hello?
They're rolling in here now. I don't know how we scheduled this, but I guess we're gonna get through it at some point. All right.
No, that's Your Honor.
Counselor, let's continue on. Let's go, Mrs. Garciela.
Yes, good morning.
Mejia. Good morning to you.
How do you hang up?
I'm still working on my Spanish, so bear with me. It's probably gonna take me the rest of my life to even get any sort of way of any fluency at all. So I hope I didn't butcher your name. You need an interpreter now?
¿Necesita intérprete, señora?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please.
City of Detroit versus Garciela Mejia. Case number SP 122-50661.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Graciela Mejía, número SP 122-50661. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Graciela Mejía.
I'm Graciela Mejía.
On behalf of Miss Mejia.
Y yo soy la abogada representando a la señora Mejía.
Okay, good morning, Ms. Mejia. I see we ordered you to do 12 hours of community service. You pled guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I told you I would dismiss that case upon completion of 12 hours of community service. I see you've completed that. If you'd like, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to what you did and how you felt about it now.
Sí, señora Mejía, buenos días. Veo aquí que yo le pedí a usted que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Usted se declaró culpable haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Y yo le dije que yo iba a estar dispuesto a desestimar ese caso tan pronto usted completaba sus horas, lo cual usted ha hecho. Así que ahora yo le doy a usted la oportunidad de decirnos qué es lo que usted hizo y cómo se siente con respecto a esto, si es que a usted le gustaría decir algo.
Sí, estuve en la oficina ayudando a limpiar y desinfectar alrededor. Y fue una
Yes, I did
experiencia
office work where I was cleaning and I was helping to disinfect in the area.
en las personas que trabajan ahí muy generosas, muy buenas personas conmigo.
And the people who worked there, they were very kind and they were very good towards me.
Very good. Well, I'm sure they certainly appreciated you, ma'am, and what you've done. I think that you were, if I remember correctly, were a little bit reluctant because you felt you had some other obligations and you might not be able to complete it. So I'm glad that you were able to arrange your schedule in a way that you could have done it. And I'm sure the kids over there at the park where you helped out were, well, let's see, at Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, where you helped out, are super happy for that. So thank you, ma'am. We're going to dismiss your case.
Bueno, señora, agradecemos nosotros lo que usted hizo. Yo sé que al comienzo usted no estaba muy segura si quería cumplir con esto. Sabía que usted tenía otras responsabilidades, otras obligaciones y estaba preocupada que no iba a poder completarlo, pero ya ve que lo completó. Yo me alegro que usted pudo arreglar su horario para poder tener tiempo para este servicio comunitario y estoy seguro yo que los niños en el parque y que las personas en el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit agradecen todos sus esfuerzos.
Sí, igualmente, muchas gracias.
Yes, and thank you very much. Same to you.
You're very much welcome, ma'am. Have a great day.
Usted está de nada, señora, y que usted pase buen día.
Igualmente para todos ustedes.
Same to you and same to everyone here.
All right. You're free to leave, ma'am.
¿Ya usted se puede ir, señora?
Sí, bueno, gracias.
Yes, thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Cheryl and Drake. Case number.
Con la que trabajé yo.
Gonna have to keep quiet.
¿Necesitan guardar silencio mientras esperan por su caso?
The city of Detroit versus Cheryl and Drake, case numbers SP 122-1972, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 388-7001, SP 388-7011, and 2. 14-439-33-1, counts 1 and counts 2. And 15-4417-421, 17-34-82591. Appearance for the record, please.
That's Barry Jr. on behalf of Miss Drake. State your full name, Miss Drake.
Cheryl Ann Drake.
All right. Can you contact that court again?
Okay.
I just checked and Long said he's over there. I don't know why they didn't answer. All right. Good morning to you, Miss Drake.
Morning.
Where are you, ma'am? Up there. Now, I believe that we discussed some things. I think you had some issues with some transportation. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you mentioned that you had some transportation issues and you mentioned some things, but you said you were committed to doing the community service. And so with that in mind, I know you had been assigned more hours than a lot. You had a few more cases than others. I see that you've completed 27 of the 40 hours, ma'am.
It's 36.
So you got 36 in now?
Yes, I need 4 more. The place he sent me to, it was cold and it's snowing, and some days they didn't open. I'm a licensed chef. I went to the Tabernacle to feed the homeless and the hungry. So I was cooking there.
All right, well, very well, ma'am. We apologize we'll apologize on Tabernacle's behalf for being closed and you hadn't taken the time out to get over there. We certainly appreciate your commitment, ma'am. When do you think you can get these last 4 hours done?
I'm gonna try next week. I have a couple of doctor appointments. I'm gonna try to finish up like Monday. I have 4 more hours.
All right, let's do this. Let's give you until, today is the 2nd. Why don't we give you till March the 23rd?
That'll be fine.
And we'll take care of that. Again, ma'am, I really appreciate your commitment to the program. And we'll, if you like, we'll get your testimonial when you're done with your last 4 hours, all right?
Thank you so much.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
You have a blessed one too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
And let's move on. And let's get Ms. Lewis Givens. What do they say?
May 30, or May 12th. May 12th, 8:30.
All right.
They can have to reason why they got it.
All right.
This one.
What did you say?
We talk about me. Me.
So, Counselor, for Sexton.
Yes, Your Honor.
We're going to send you back. We did contact court over there. And they gave us a date of May the 12th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Very good, Judge.
All right, if it's nothing further, all right, if it's nothing further, we appreciate you for checking in and good luck to you and your client.
Your Honor, have a great day. That's May 12th at 8:30.
At 8:30, you're exactly right.
Judge, do you have the Zoom number for Judge Blount handy?
Yeah, say it's 360-333-0000.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Go down, like interested.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, have a great day.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. What's your name?
This is Abidan Roblero. I had my thing was scheduled for 8 a.m., but I had some network issues, and I was just letting you know that I'm also in the room.
All right, let me get, hold on now. You're on a phone call?
Yeah.
Say that again. I want to get you the right number.
No, he's not on the phone call, Your Honor.
He's not?
No, Your Honor.
And is he docket
Review.
under review?
Roblero.
What is that? Which one?
Roblero.
He's here for review, Your Honor.
Oh, he's here for review?
Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor,
he
towards
is.
the bottom of 825.
Okay, very well. We're getting the reviews out of here right now. All right, Officer Leonard, good morning to you.
I know.
Good morning, Your Honor.
What are you here for, Officer Leonard?
I am here for Daniel Gates.
I'm gonna wait till she has one.
Is Daniel Gates in the room?
Dejanira Gibbons Lewis here.
I know you. I got you, Miss Lewis. I'm talking about Daniel Gates.
What's she saying?
All right, we're going to give Mr. Gates an opportunity to show up. I do have you checked in, Officer Leonard, so we'll at least give him till 10 o'clock, all right?
Sounds good.
You can
Your Honor.
sit tight, or you can zoom back in. I do have you checked in, all right?
Your Honor, can you
I'll
put
just
her in the
hang tight,
breakout
thank you.
room first?
I'll put her, the counselor wants to speak with you.
Sounds good. Okay.
All right, let's move on. Gibbons Lewis.
Yes, I'm here.
I know you're ready to go, Miss Lewis, aren't you?
Yes.
And I told you if you, wait a minute, let me see if you can play your, all right, I was about to say. All right, take your hood off, ma'am. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus what is it? Let me say. Pronounce your first name for me.
De Janeiro.
Okay, this is City of Detroit versus De Janeiro. Gibbons Lewis, case numbers SP 108-1009, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Gibbons Lewis.
All right, Ms. Gibbons Lewis, do you have a license?
Yes.
And did that, so waiving that reinstatement fee work?
Yes.
And you went to this, did you have to go to the Secretary of State and do something, or was it automatically reinstated?
I just took a picture for it, and then they just sent it in the mail. I just got it probably like 2 days ago.
Congratulations, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right. I see that you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed that community service. I want to thank you for that. And I'm sure the people of Southwest Detroit over there thank you for that as well. Let me do something here and give you some of these lines. I muted you, Ms. Lewis. You can unmute yourself, please. Okay, so if you like, you can tell us what you did and how you felt about it.
Basically what everybody said, help the kids, clean up the community and the church. So it was a pleasure working with the community.
All right, do you think it's something that you'll do on your own in the future?
No.
No? Be honest.
Why wouldn't you want to do, or why wouldn't you want to do some more for your community?
I mean, I will, it's not a problem.
So yeah, then you said no. You said that emphatically too. Like, no, absolutely not. I don't want to ever do that again. That was the worst experience of my life. All right. Well, listen, man, we appreciate you. I'm sure the people over there at the church definitely appreciate that. A lot of times, churches operate on a very, very small budget, and they in order for them to keep the services going and people have an outlet to pray and have an outlet to do a lot of different other things that the church provides, they need people like you to participate and give them those community service hours. So I definitely appreciate that. I'm sure they do too. With that, we're going to do what we said. We're going to dismiss your case, ma'am. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
All right. Let's move on to Mr. Armando Gonzalez.
Good morning.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Armando Gonzalez. Case number U5943251. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Armando González, U594325221. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Armando Gonzalez.
Armando Gonzalez. I'm not sure if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
No.
Thank you.
Did you go do your testing, sir?
Yes, sir.
Let's get in probation. Let's pass this. Let's call in probation. Let's hope that Mr. Gonzalez is, I see, first of all, you've done your community service hours. I'm going to congratulate you on that. I hope that there's been no positive tests because we did indicate that you were looking at jail time, 30 days, Wayne County Jail, if there's any positive tests. So let's hope that you have not violated that, all right? Where you were out of town at the time, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, and let's call probation and let's make sure that they give an opportunity to be heard. Give us a few minutes and then we'll get probation in here. All right, what about Roberto Perez? Where is
That's me, Your
Roberto?
Honor.
All right, there's two Roberto Perez's.
Yeah, me and my
Those are-
brother.
Those are the brothers over there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys do what you were supposed to do?
Yeah, I did, and then I'm pretty sure my brother did as well. He was telling me he took off work on Monday to complete his hours.
All right, where is your brother?
Honestly, I don't know. I think he's at home.
You don't have to answer for that, sir. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Abadan Roberto Perez, correct?
Yeah, I'll be done.
Case number SP 123-44963. Let's also call your brother, and that is Harry Nathan Roberto Perez.
Mm-hmm.
Case number SP 123-78391. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of both Roberto Perez brothers.
All right, very well. And I see your brother's file, but I don't see yours. And you showed up and he didn't.
No, we went on different times because he had to work, and then I had some free time, so I tried to not.
His file should be here. All right. Well, sir, I see that you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service and you went above and beyond and did at 13 hours. You can let us know what you did and how you felt about it, sir.
So basically, I just helped maintain the hockey rink area. We cleaned up outside, we cleaned up the park, picked up trash and whatnot, mopped the floor sometimes. And then I felt pretty good about it. Everyone there was nice. They treated me like a decent human being. We got pizza and stuff. Pretty good experience. And I didn't even know there was ice skating at the the Clark Park Center. So I told the guy, Anthony, I was like, I'll probably be back to ice skate sometime. He was like, yeah, for sure, man. So definitely positive experience.
That's what this is all about, sir. We definitely appreciate that. It said you did something with the Zamboni machine too. Did you?
Yep. Put some gas in it.
Oh, you didn't get a chance to drive it?
Nah, I wish.
Oh man. All right. That would have been an extra. That would have been an extra gift if you could have been able to drive. All right. Well, listen. I don't have your file in front of me, but we're going to make sure that we do what we said we do, and we're going to close this case out, even though your brother didn't come in and give his testimony. All right.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too.
All right. Let's see if there's anybody else that has a review.
¿Quién más está aquí para revisar su caso?
I think George Chevedet is here.
Right here, yep.
Yep.
Yo.
Yeah.
Annie.
Hello.
Hello.
Eloisa Lopez.
I'm Eloisa Lopez.
He's not here for a review though, Your Honor.
And also Salathia Lewis should be on the docket for today.
All right, let's go with Lopez first.
MIT a Little John.
Hold on a second. Let's go one at a time. I got Gomez Luisa Lopez.
Yes.
Así que vamos a comenzar con el caso de Eloisa López. Sí.
Sí, gracias.
Yes.
And that's under, is that under, what is that under?
¿Y bajo cuál apellido está su caso?
Es López Gómez Eloísa.
It's López Gómez Eloísa.
Is that under the user role, the Zoom?
¿Está usted aquí donde dice usuario de Zoom?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, well, I want to do something.
I see her on page 2 towards the bottom, Your Honor.
Yeah, I have her. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow if Miss Williams Law, I didn't say good morning to Miss Williams Law either. Good morning, Miss Williams Law.
Good morning, Your Honor. Quiero darle la bienvenida a la señora Williams Law. Buenos días, su señoría.
Let's see if you can help us out in renaming some of these people as I check them in.
A ver si usted nos puede ayudar a poner los nombres de estos individuos tal cuando ellos estén indicando que están aquí.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
All right, let's go down the list to Andrew Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor.
I've already checked you in, sir. Let's go move on to a Galaxy 811. Who might that be?
¿Quién está en el teléfono Galaxy 811?
All right, I hear nothing from that person. You have to unmute yourself.
Están silenciados. Prendan su dispositivo.
Yeah, you have Armando Gonzalez, he's here too.
What about, is that up for a review?
Yes.
I don't see, I already took care of Armando Gonzalez.
That's the one we're waiting on probation for.
Oh, that's the one we're waiting on probation for.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, let's move down to Christian Clemente Perez. Salvadora.
Ahora nos dirigimos a Clemente Pérez.
What happened to Roberto?
¿Sí me puede ayudar?
Would you help me?
Yeah, what is his name?
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Cristian Clemente Pérez.
Christian Clemente Perez.
I got him. Good morning to you. Buenos dias, sir.
Buenos días, usted.
There you go. Wow.
Good morning to you. Good morning.
Hey, there you go back.
All right, who's on George's iPhone?
Changing up a lot. You let go.
iPhone.
Would you? Sorry.
All right, he's making a lot of noise. Who's on Jorge's iPhone?
George. This motherfucker goes off. I got you on mute. I don't know.
So somebody's gonna got to get out this room. Who is that? Hear that?
That's coming from George's phone.
George's iPhone? Yeah, George's iPhone. You gotta control your language. So.
That isn't me.
Yeah, George's iPhone. A different George. George. That isn't me.
Georgia, not you, sir.
Georgia. That's you, sir.
Georgia, not you, sir.
That's you, sir.
All right, George's iPhone, the one that's speaking. What's your name, sir?
George. Sir.
Say that again.
George Chavert.
Chavert.
For a review, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm here for a review.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit.
Call back the callback number. you know, the green, and tell her come get her sandwiches.
Listen,
They can eat.
sir, you watch your mouth in my courtroom, be quiet. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
You're coming in here with that foul language.
Oh, no, I mean,
What's your name?
Miguel Maldonado. Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Yes.
Well, sorry, Your Honor, I didn't know that I was on. I've been waiting since 7 o'clock this morning for you. I'm going to court this.
Everybody's been waiting.
I know, but I'm still here. I'm going to court. I'm waiting on you to call my name.
Miguel, what?
Maldonado Jr.
He already checked off.
I did check him off.
Yeah, thank you for checking me off because I'm here.
All right, mute him, please, because he's got that foul language in the background. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus George Chavera, case number U60204421. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Chavert. State your full name, Mr. Chavert.
George Chavert.
Okay, did you take the gun safety course, son, sir?
I have not. I my gun safety class is March 17th.
All right, let's have you back. Let's have you back on March the 23rd.
All right, sounds good.
March 23rd. Get that proof of that to them over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center so that it'll be an easy transition. All right.
All right, yeah, because I took one last year and then I sent it to them and then they said it wasn't valid because it was before I got my charges, so I had to take it again. Because I already have a certificate for last year.
Last year, then you shouldn't have needed another one if you were paying attention.
No, all right, I understand.
All right, I'll see you back March 23rd, sir. Have a great day.
At what time?
At 8:25. You get here, we'll get you out as soon as we can.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Can I get the spelling of Mr. Chavert's last name, please?
Chavere. It's at the top, the third one down at 8:25. All right. Any more reviews?
Algunos otros casos para revisar.
You're not here for a review?
Armando Gonzalez is here for a review, Your Honor.
I know, but Armando Gonzalez, we're waiting on the probation. All right, let's go back on. You have to mute yourself, Mr. Clemente. You have to sign in a different way. You have to sign a different way. All right. All right, we're back on the record with Mr. You can step up to the board. All right, we're back on the record with Mr. Yeah, did he complete his drug test?
I did get one for a drug test for negative results, but no community service.
Okay, we got that. All right, you can step up to the podium, please.
Okay.
What's going on? Do you know what to do? You're supposed to direct everybody that comes in the courtroom. That's your job. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Armando Gonzalez, case number U59432-521. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Ricardo Delatorre.
All right, probation department?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning, Mr. Delatorre. Mr. Gonzalez, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor. Madam Court Reporter, I was speaking.
I just needed the spelling of Delatorre's last name.
Spelling of your name, please.
Sure. It's D as in David, D-E-L-A, T like Tom, O, R is in Robert, R is in Robert, E is in Edward.
Thank you.
You got that, Madam Court Reporter?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, very well. All right, we're back on the record with Mr. Armando Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I see that you have completed your 40 hours of community service. We got confirmation from that from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Now, Mr. Probation Officer is here, and I told him to test one time per week, random. And I only have one test.
Yes, I know.
So what's the problem?
I was working and I was doing my community service hours. I was really busy. I tried my best to complete everything you asked me to, Your Honor. I really did.
Except the most important component of the whole thing. Let's do this. Let's continue this. I want you in person, sir. I want you to take a drug test today. We're going to have you back next week, March the 9th, in person. That way, if I find that if you're using drugs, if you test positive today, then you're going to jail. You don't even have to don't even have to bring anything. They got everything you need over at the Wayne County Jail. All right. So March 9th, we're going to set it for another review because I don't believe you. 8:25 in person. You're going to test today. And if it's positive, just come prepared, talk to your job, your family, whoever you need to talk to, and let them know that you're not coming home, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, so get with the probation department immediately after you get off this line, and then you go ahead and do what you need to do. But I'm not playing with you.
Can I have his phone number?
You have the phone number. 313.
Okay.
You want to give me your phone number?
Your Honor, he knows exactly where to go to test. He can go straight to that.
Now let him call you. Okay. So we don't get any confusion.
Okay. That is fine.
I know he knows exactly where to go.
Yeah. The 313-965-3414. My direct line.
Okay. I thought it was to the courthouse, but I go to the same building today. To the same building I went.
No, you're gonna contact him right after we get off this line.
Okay.
You're gonna go get a test. And if the test comes back positive, you're coming back March the 9th and be prepared to go to jail, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's all we need. Case closed, all right? Let's move on.
What was the last two numbers, the last two digits, please?
Oh my
34.
gosh. 3414, 3414.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ms. Golgowski, what about your client? What's going on with that, it's 9:30 now.
Yes, I was hoping to make a motion to dismiss, Your Honor, due to the absence of the officer.
All right, all right. Thank you.
Oh, what's wrong?
Listen, Vi, put her out. Don't come back in here.
Hello, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir.
I just wanted to make sure if you have me checked off or checked in.
What's your name, sir?
Ramon Gonzalez Lopez.
You don't come back in here, ma'am. Get out of
I'm
here.
sorry, Judge. It's my dog.
No.
I didn't mean to keep yelling at my dog, but my puppy just won't stay away, and I'm in court.
I'm sorry I keep blurting out. I don't mean to blurt out, but this is
So
important
you
to
better
me.
you better control your mouth. You better mute your phone then. Ramon Gonzalez Lopez. I already checked you in, sir. All
We
right.
didn't check in.
Jessica Hunter.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I was just trying to make sure that I did the right steps. Where do I check in?
I'm trying to find you now, ma'am.
Thank you.
I don't have Hunter on the docket. All right, let's go with Fernando, Lazaro Fernando. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Lazaro Fernandez, case number SP 122-1906, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Rachel Glogowski, P74194.
All right, where is your client, Ms. Glogowski?
I believe that you, with the agreement of the prosecutor, had waived his presence. He was actually a tourist and he is back in his home country.
Is there, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there a W. Harvey, Officer W. Harvey, badge number 1120 from the Detroit Police Department? All right, hearing no response and not seeing that officer ever check in the room, I'm gonna dismiss the case, no officer. All right?
Thank you, Anna.
All right, if there's nothing further, Ms. Glogowski, very good seeing you. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Your Honor.
Una pregunta de Christian Pérez.
I just have one question. I'm Christian Clemente Perez.
Ya, todos espero mi turno.
Thank you.
Mr. Clemente Perez, I need you to sign off and I need you to sign back on. Some kind of way you're signed on, if the device is making an echo in the Zoom room, and you need to clear that up. Other than that,
Señor Cristian Clemente Pérez, yo necesito que usted se salga de este Zoom y que vuelva a entrar. No sabemos por qué, pero su dispositivo está causando un eco en esta audiencia de Zoom. Por favor, sálgase y vuelva a entrar.
Other than that, I have you checked in and we're going to call your name in the order that you came in, all right?
Pero aparte de eso, le dejo saber que ya tenemos su nombre aquí anotado y espere hasta que llamemos a su caso. Pero sálgase y vuelva a entrar. Entre.
All right, the gentleman on the LGK 20+, what's your name, sir?
Okay.
Nathaniel Thornton.
Repeat that.
His name?
Nathaniel Thornton.
Thornton.
Name in your.
Yes, he's on the third page.
All right, well, do you need some drug treatment, sir?
Pardon me? I mean, I just signed up outpatient yesterday at Latino, but they gave me a referral to go somewhere else. So I'm trying to get on track.
We can send you, we got the best drug treatment court in the country. We can send you over there to the drug treatment court. If you complete it successfully, I'm hearing that they'll dismiss the ticket. You want to take advantage of that, sir?
Yes.
All right, let's see if you qualify first. Get the representatives from the drug treatment court on the line. We'll put them in a breakout room. He'll ask Mr. Thornton some questions and we'll get him over there. If he qualifies, there's particular requirements that they have. And if you qualify, then we'll get you over there, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you for being upfront and honest about it. That's the best way to help yourself with that issue. All right.
Okay.
Sir, with the iPhone, with the braids, what's your name, sir? Unmute your device and so, thank you.
Jamal Nixon.
Thank you.
Nixon, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
at 8:35, Jamal Mustafa. Do you want some drug treatment, sir?
No, I don't need no drug.
You don't need any drug treatment? No. Okay, all right, so let me see what this says.
You said 8:35, I may have a different docket.
No, I've been here since 8:30.
No, sir. I'm speaking.
Oh.
So you've been here since 8:30.
Yes.
I remember you. You need another docket, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor, because I don't have an 8:35 section on the docket that I'm looking at.
All right, they're gonna send you one now. All right, let's go ahead. Let's stop and let's introduce, we got rid of all of the reviews that came in, I think. Let's give the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center an opportunity to introduce themselves and tell them a little bit about the program.
Bueno, creo que ya hemos terminado con todos los casos que teníamos que revisar, yo creo. Así que ahora vamos a tomar un momento para darle la oportunidad al Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit a que se presenten y nos digan un poquito de lo que es que ellos hacen.
I was just going to ask, Your Honor, before we do that, can we identify these telephone numbers in case they should not be?
I can't really hear you.
Hola. Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Faltó mi caso.
We've already checked you in. Don't interrupt anymore.
Señora, ya sabemos que usted está aquí presente. Por favor, no vuelva a interrumpir.
Buenos días, soy César.
Excuse me.
Your Honor, are you able to hear me?
Yes.
I was just asking, do we want to identify who's on these telephone numbers just in case they shouldn't be in the room before we?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Person on the telephone number ending in 9605. May I have your name, please?
La persona que tiene un número de teléfono que termina en 9605, que diga su nombre, por favor.
You have to unmute.
Press star 6 to unmute on the telephone.
Puede tocar la estrella y el número 6 en su teléfono y así puede activar su sonido.
Okay, person with the telephone number ending in 0125, can you press star 6 and tell me your name, please?
La persona que tiene un número de teléfono que termina con los números 0125, por favor apriete la estrella y el número 6 para que así pueda activar el sonido.
Sí, hola, buenas tardes. Hola, buenos días.
Yes, good afternoon. Good day.
What's your name, sir?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor?
Ramon Gonzalez Lopez.
Ramon Gonzalez Lopez.
On 2 devices?
Yeah, because my computer wasn't working at first, so I was making sure I wasn't losing connection.
Don't need you on 2 devices.
Okay, I'll just use one then.
Thank you.
All right, everybody's been here since the first thing this morning, so please don't give me that comment again about being here since 8:30, all right?
Todos hemos estado aquí desde el comienzo del día hoy, así que no quiero volver a oír comentarios de que alguien ha estado aquí esperando desde las 8:30 de la mañana.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt you again. I know you said that you didn't see me on your link, but as far as the paperwork goes, it says that I was supposed to be in room 434 to see Judge Perkins. I don't know what you want me to do. I just don't want to be in court and not be on the record.
What's your last name, ma'am?
We had to check in your.
My last name is Larson Hunter.
Yes, Larson Hunter, I think. Jericho.
Yes, ma'am. Jerica Larson Hunter.
Okay, she's hyphenated. Larson Hunter.
He's on the 8:30 docket.
All right, very well.
Buenos días, César de Cruz.
Good afternoon. Good morning. This is Cruz.
César de la
Cesar de la Cruz Martinez is a review, Your Honor.
El caso de la Cruz Martínez está aquí para una revisión de su caso, su señoría.
What's the name?
¿Cuál es su nombre de nuevo?
César de la Cruz Martínez.
Cesar de la Cruz Martinez.
All I have is Raul Leon Martinez.
He's on the flip page of the community court on the second page, Your Honor. Case number 1226 67 51 52 SP.
I have him at 8:25 a.m., Your Honor. He's the 1, 2, 3, 4th name down.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Cesar de la Cruz Martinez. Case number SP 1267515. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus César de la Cruz Martínez, número de caso SP12675152. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
César de la Cruz Martínez.
Cesar de la Cruz Martínez.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. De La Cruz Martinez.
Y soy Daphne Bradfield representando al señor De La Cruz Martínez.
All right, Mr. De La Cruz Martinez, I see you've ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You have completed those 12 hours of community service cleaning up the Clark Park. We appreciate that. We're going to honor our end of the bargain and we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Señor De La Cruz Martínez, veo que yo le ordené a usted que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y veo que usted cumplió con esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario limpiando el parque Clark. Así que nosotros vamos a cumplir con nuestro acuerdo y vamos a desestimar su caso. ¿Está bien?
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, let me do this. Let me start by introducing what we're doing here. This is the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, the community service docket. My name is Judge Sean B. Perkins. My mantra is I bring the court to the community.
Así que vamos a comenzar presentando quiénes somos nosotros. Estamos aquí trabajando conjuntos con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y esta es la lista de causas que tenemos dedicado a la Corte Comunitaria. Y el nombre mío es el Honorable Sean B. Perkins, dedicado a la comunidad.
Good morning.
Typically, I am only handling the last names starting with G, L, or O. However, I am the community court judge out of Southwest Detroit. And any ticket that is had in Southwest Detroit, Mr. Defense is going to come to me.
Típicamente yo me encargo tan solo de los casos que comienzan con apellidos que tienen la letra G, L, O al comienzo, pero como un juez de la Corte Comunitaria acepto los casos que vengan del suroeste de Detroit.
So we have people on at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I'll give them an opportunity to speak. After they speak, the persons that do not have the last name ending in G, L, or O that do not want to participate in this program, we will get you off to your alphabet judge for a new court date so you can handle your matter in that court.
Así que le voy a dar la oportunidad primero a los individuos del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit a que hablen y después que ellos hablen le voy a dar la oportunidad a las personas que tengan apellidos que comienzan con la letra G, L o O y que no quieren participar en el programa, que me avisen y entonces el caso suyo lo vamos a mandar al juez que le tocaría según su apellido.
Ya regresé de Cristian Clemente Pérez.
Yes, I'm back here and I am Perez.
I know that, Mr. Durant.
Yo sé eso, señor Pérez.
Don't interrupt again, please.
Por favor, no vuelva a interrumpir.
All right. Let's start with Ms. Puenteo over at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. She can introduce herself and tell everybody a little bit about the program.
Así que vamos a comenzar con la señorita Buentello para que ella se pueda presentar y que nos pueda decir algo de lo que es el programa de la Corte Comunitaria.
Good morning, Your Honor. It's a great day in Southwest Detroit. My name is Carmencita Buentello.
Es un día fabuloso aquí en el suroeste de Detroit.
I'm Carmencita Buentello, and I am a case manager here, a bilingual case manager.
El nombre mío es Carmencita Buentello y yo soy una directora, soy trabajadora social bilingüe aquí en la Corte Comunitaria.
Welcome everybody to Community Court.
Y le quiero dar la bienvenida a todos de parte de la Corte Comunitaria.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization.
El Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit es un programa de justicia para la comunidad.
We provide alternative sentencing programming.
Y nosotros lo que proveemos son programas de sentencias alternativas.
We do this through our community court program.
Y esto nosotros lo podemos lograr a través del programa de la Corte Comunitaria.
This is a partnership with 36 District Court.
Trabajamos conjunto con la Corte de Distrito número 36.
And the Detroit Police 4th Precinct.
Y con el cuartel de policía de la ciudad de Detroit, el 4º precinto.
Participants can opt into our program.
Los participantes pueden escoger ser parte de nuestro programa.
And complete community service and receive additional social support.
Y los participantes pueden cumplir con las horas de servicio comunitario y recibir algún otro apoyo social que requieran.
And potentially have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
Y sus costos o las multas de la corte es posible que queden completamente desestimados o reducidos.
All right. With that being said, if you do not want to participate in the program, you can raise your hand. We'll get you to your alphabet judge. If you want to participate in the program, well, I got Galaxy A11. What's your name, sir? Unmute yourself.
Bueno, los que no quieran participar, le pido que por favor levanten la mano y el caso suyo lo vamos a mandar entonces al juez que le tocaría hacer su apellido. Tengo aquí un número de teléfono Galaxy 8.
No, no pongo nada, no digo nada. Déjalo.
Does he know how to work his system? What's your name, sir? Can you unmute
¿Cuál es
yourself on the
¿Cuál es su
Galaxy
nombre?
A11?
¿Cuál es su nombre, señor? ¿Sabe usted cómo trabajar su dispositivo? Necesita activar el sonido.
All right, he must not know how to. On the 826-9605, can you press *6 to unmute yourself?
La persona que tiene el número de teléfono 826. Your Honor, I did not get that full number. 826.
9605, 826-9065.
La persona que tenga el número de teléfono 826-9605, por favor que active su sonido y se identifique.
Press *6 to unmute yourself.
Necesita apretar la estrellita y el número 6 en su dispositivo para que pueda activar el sonido.
Ok, sí, ya está.
Okay, can you hear me?
What's your name,
Sí.
sir?
¿Y cuál es su
Carlos
nombre,
López.
señor?
Carlos López, buenos días.
Carlos Lopez, good morning. Buenos días a usted.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes,
Does he
good
have a
morning.
hyphenated last name?
¿Tiene un apellido que sea conjunto con otro apellido o es tan solo así López?
Sí, es solo Carlos López.
It is only Carlos Lopez. Yes.
Okay, I have him.
Ya lo encontramos.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's move on. So let's start out with Miguel Donado. Are you there, sir?
Vamos a comenzar con el señor Maldonado. ¿Está presente, señor?
Miguel Donado.
Best I could do.
He's muted, Your Honor.
You gotta unmute yourself, sir. Did you get it straight?
Have to make sure it's for the Secretary of State.
That's probably not you. Hello, he just said my name.
Yeah, that's you.
Yes,
Mr. Maldonado.
yes, I am here.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Miguel Maldonado, case number SP 1243308, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1243321. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, that's me. That's me, Your Honor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Maldonado. State your full name, Mr. Maldonado.
Miguel Maldonado Jr.
All right. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
You have an offer here to clear this stuff up with an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That is a misdemeanor. That is no points. That does not abstract to the Secretary of State. And I will dismiss that ticket if you do 12 hours of community service, sir. So you won't have a misdemeanor record from this. Would you like to do that, sir?
Show me. Sure. Your Honor, can you see me?
Yes.
I'm in the wheelchair.
That's all right. They got some work you can do.
Well, I don't know. I'm saying I can do it. I'm just saying I'm in a wheelchair. Now I gotta have somebody take me. I don't have a car. I don't drive.
As long as you can get over there, sir, they got some work, so answering the phones or making calls or something.
Where at, sir?
At the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center on Lawndale Street.
Okay. As long as it's going to clear me up, because I'm trying to get right with this, Your Honor.
You're gonna get right with it.
Okay. I got in a big old car accident. A semi hit me, and I had 7 surgeries on my left arm, but I got my right arm that's good. I can't walk yet. I'm in a wheelchair.
But
This happened in August, sir.
Sound like you're in line for a big payday.
Yes, I am, sir.
All right, so you can help them over at the Community Justice Center, sir.
I don't have a problem with that, Your Honor. I don't have a problem with that.
You want to speak with a lawyer regarding this, or you want to just go ahead and take this deal?
The one we have
No,
to do is that.
I'll take the deal, Your Honor. That's a good thing you said this morning. I'm glad I went to church yesterday.
Raise your right hand, sir.
Just a minute.
With that course, it's going to be.
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir. So help me God.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
No, I know now, though.
All right, do you understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
You understand that by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the records?
No, sir.
Sir, let me draw your attention back to, are you a United States citizen, sir?
Yes, I am, sir. I was born and raised in Texas. I've been here since I was 4 years old. I'm 67 years old, Your Honor.
All right, how long you been in the city of Detroit?
All my life.
All your life.
Southwest, baby. Southwest, sir.
All right, so you about to give it back to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center with these 12 hours.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 26th, 2021 at around 2:07 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Bell and Carson Street, sir. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by the Detroit police on that day?
Yes, I have.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he asked me for a license. He didn't ask me for a valid license. You just have any license? I said, no, Your Honor, I don't have no license. I ain't had a license in 20 years.
You didn't have a valid license or any license at all to show him?
No, sir.
All right then. And you haven't had a license in 20 years, so I'm
Yes, that's
satisfied.
right.
Are you satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, sir. Hopefully you can get yourself a license. Hopefully you recover from your injuries. And like I say, they got some work over there that you can do. Despite your injuries, you still have some value over there. So we hope that you bring that value to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And I'm gonna, with stipulation of probable cause, Counsel, I'm gonna dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And I told you I would dismiss this allowing upon, I'm gonna sentence you to 12 hours community service. I said I would dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, sir.
Yes, sir. Do they give me something in writing when I complete that?
They're gonna get you everything you need. What's your phone number, sir?
313-828-8750.
All right.
And Your Honor, I have another number. If you can't reach me there, sometimes my phone ain't on. I'm on a fixed income. It's 313-258-4617. It's my mother's number. I live with my mother, sir.
471?
843-4617. I live with my mother.
It's not 843.
258-4617. Yes. Sir, sorry.
All right, well, I wish you the best of luck, sir. I don't know if there's any way to get paid any better than getting hit by a semi truck. That changed the whole game there. And then you came out on that alive. You and your mom should be living a whole different life, hopefully.
Your Honor, the person that was driving the truck with me died. He was the chauffeur. I was a passenger.
I'm sorry
He
to hear
died of
that.
impact, and I went to the hospital emergency.
Well,
I was in there for
thank
2
God
months.
that
I had 7 surgeries on my arm.
Thank God you're still with us. We're gonna have you back on April the 27th. We're just gonna give you some extra time than normal so that you can make sure you get those 12 hours done. April the 27th, we'll have you back for a review at 8:25 a.m. All right, sir?
Write it down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Write it down.
Call them over there. You got 8 pens?
I gotta call them down there.
Yeah, call them at the Justice Center over there. I want you to have their phone number.
Okay, give me the phone number, sir.
313.
Yes.
879.
Yes.
2155.
Thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Thank you for a blessed day, sir, Your Honor.
You have a better one.
All right. Bye-bye.
Boyd Gardner. Boyd Gardner, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still learning. Trust me, I'm doing the best I can.
Boss's name. Boyd Gardner. Is Boyd Gardner there? All right, hearing no response, let's move on.
Tell them to press stars. It might be somebody that needs I don't know.
Boyd Gardner, if you're on the phone, press *6. I don't have to wait Gardner's file. Let's see one of these up.
Where is that?
It's on the second page, 830, the third one from the top. Boyd Gardner, are you there? If you're on the phone, press *6. All right, let's move on. What about, let's do Andrew Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor, here.
All right. Do you want to do community service, sir?
If it's better, then yeah.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Andrew Garcia, case number SP 1244275-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Garcia. State your name for the record, sir.
Andrew Garcia?
All right, Mr. Garcia, your offer is to do 12 hours of community service and to stop drinking that Meldano. What do I pronounce that beer's name?
Oh, Modelo.
Modelo, and
Yeah.
while walking down the street.
Well, yeah, I was in
Keep that
front of
in the
my
house or in the bar.
Yeah.
Complete the 12 hours of community service, we'll dismiss the case.
All right, sounds great. Appreciate it, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do, sir.
Are you a United States citizen, sir?
Yes, I am, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, no one has, sir.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to August the 29th, 2021 at around 1:14 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Waterman and Boswick Street, sir. Did you have an occasion to be in contact with the Detroit police office?
Yes, sir.
On that date and time, sir, were you walking down the street drinking that Modelo? What is that?
No, I wasn't walking on the street. I was in front of my cousin's house at a party right there in front of his house.
Out there in front of his house, drinking in public, weren't you?
Yeah, there's a lot of us out there, so.
So you're gonna tell on everybody, huh?
No, I don't want to be a snitch or nothing, but.
Well, you already did. You told on everybody already. You just said there was a lot of you out there.
Yeah.
Look at that, Miss Bradfield. You got a lot of cases coming from Mr. Garcia. He's gonna tell on everybody because he got caught. All right, sir, you were drinking outside in public. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find out a factual basis for the disorderly conduct. I'm gonna sentence you. Is that satisfactory, Miss Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna find you guilty, and I'm gonna order you to do 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss it upon completion of 12 hours of community service. What is your phone number, sir?
313-213-8647.
I know not to go drinking with Mr. Garcia.
Yeah, you just call me anytime. You could come.
No, I'm not gonna drink with you, sir. I don't drink anyway, but I'm not gonna drink with you because you're gonna tell if you get caught. Write this number down, sir.
All right, yeah, whenever you're ready.
313-879.
879.
2155.
I couldn't hear the last three.
879-2155.
2159 or what?
555, sir. Single.
Oh, 55. All right.
879-2155.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, get in touch with them this afternoon and get those. I'm gonna give you till March 30th, 2022 to have that done. If you haven't had it done, I need to see you, sir, on that date at 8:25 a.m., all right?
All right, sounds good, sir. Appreciate it.
Have a great day, sir.
All right, cool, man.
All right, counselor.
Hello, Your Honor.
Yeah, who's that?
This is Boyd Gardner. You called me about 5-10 minutes ago. I had
All
to
right,
hang
this
up
is-
and recall.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Boyd Brian Gardner, case number 18418. 18418-8411. Appearance for the record, please.
Boyd Byron Gardner.
Who's representing Mr. Gardner?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gardner.
All right, sir. Are you willing to do community service, sir?
No.
All right. He's on my docket anyway. I'm allowing, if you want to pay $240, you can do that, and we'll dismiss the case. I'll waive any warning fee. You're gonna have to pay reinstatement fee. However, you can pay the reinstatement fee up front, and I can set a trial date. That way, it'll get you clear to get a license, and I'll give you a trial date on April 20th. I'm gonna allow you to speak with your defense counsel in a breakout room to discuss this. All right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Join the room, please.
No, fuck with you. Doing it.
All right, Mr. Thornton, you don't qualify for the drug treatment. So if you want to do community service in the Southwest Detroit area, then we can let you clear it up like that, and or you can go to your alphabet judge. What do you want to do?
I'll take the community service, Your Honor.
All right, we'll get with you as soon as we can. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Unfortunately, you don't qualify, and I wish you the best of luck though on your recovery. I hope you do well on that.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I will give it my best.
Well, that's all we can do, right?
That's right.
You gotta dig deep and all right, let's go to Malawi. Are you there, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what about you? You want to do community service?
No.
You don't?
Yeah, that's for.
I have the tether on already. At home.
Who's that? All right, let's I guess you just can't get right, huh?
Who's stepping on shit?
Who is that? Is that Malawi?
No, this is Balawi, sir.
If you make one more outburst like that, sir, you're gonna be out of here.
I apologize.
It's time to get him out of here anyway. Here, get him out of here. Get him to his alphabet judge. It's gonna be Geraldine Bledsoe Ford. We're gonna call and get you another date. All right. Let's go with Roberto Barco.
Yes, sir.
You want to do community service, sir?
No, sir.
Get him out of here too. You'll go to Geraldine Bledsoe Ford as well.
Okay.
All right. Let's move on to Little John.
This is she.
Pronounce your first name for me, ma'am. Pronounce your first name for me, ma'am. I don't know what's wrong. Pre-trial, Balawi and Barco.
Pardon me?
Balawi and Barco. You're gonna go to Geraldine Bledsoe, Judge Geraldine Bledsoe Court on, on March the 24th. There was Zoom ID. There's a Zoom ID 360-335-0000. March the 24th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay, is my court date being rescheduled?
No, not you, Miss Little John. You did.
Okay.
I asked you to state your first name state your first name.
Maitia.
Maitia. All right, hold on a second. Did you hear me, Mr. Balawi? March the 24th.
March 24th.
At 8:30. 360-335-0000. Did you get that?
Hold on, can you say those numbers again?
360-335-0000.
Okay, thank you.
And that's 8:30 on March 24th, right?
Okay, yep,
Where is Balawi?
thank you.
All right, let's move on. Mrs. Maitia Littlejohn.
Yes.
All right, this is. Here we go with just pages and pages of infractions.
I'm sorry. I'm
Don't
getting
have
it
to-
I'm getting it
apologize.
together.
Don't apologize to me. You come in here rude with a foul mouth. You come in here interrupting everything continuously. And then this. I'm gonna see if, well, there's no offer in the file, counselor, for this young lady because, and you're how old, ma'am? You're 28 years old?
Yes.
And you seem to be able to draw this many, infractions?
Yes.
You have a warrant out for your arrest? Let's see where she goes for that. Judge Bryant, you need to contact Judge Bryant. What's Judge Bryant's phone number, please?
I had paid my warrant, so I'm not sure what.
No, listen to me. All right, just listen. Do you have an ink pen, ma'am?
Pardon me?
Do you have an ink pen?
One second. Sorry.
I got it.
Oh, she's in 339.
339. Do you have an ink pen?
Yes.
313 965-2295.
Mm-hmm.
You need to, when we get done here, you need to contact them immediately. You have this warrant out for your arrest, all right?
Okay, do you know why? Why is that in there? Because when I came to the 36,
Retail fraud now.
I don't know why that's even popping up.
What is your date of birth?
08/25/1993.
All right, I don't know why either. I'm just giving you the information, and you need to contact them. That's what I'm just trying to let you know.
Do you know when that became active? Because when I'm just saying, when I came down to the 30,
was just before Christmas, 12/18/2020. 12/24 at a Family Dollar, 12:24 p.m. at a Family Dollar.
not sure why that's even popping up. That was like.
All right, well, don't say anything. All right, just call them.
No, I'm going to take care of it. I'm not aware of that. And when I came down to the 36th District Court to try to clear my name for my traffic tickets, none of that never popped up, and she never told me this. And I was just down there, in February, when I paid to clear my warrants, to lift my warrants. And that was all I paid.
Are you done?
Yes.
All right. The city attorney does not have an offer in her file. Who's going to represent this young lady? You're muted, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Miss Littlejohn.
All right, what I want to do is, Ms. Littlejohn has a number of civil infractions that are in default. I see starting let me just see. I'll tell you what, but if these allegations are correct, Ms. Littlejohn, you just need to give up driving. But you need to just give up driving. But here's the deal. I know that the city attorney is probably going to object to setting these defaults aside. I got defaults going all the way back to 2014. I would like Mr. Berry for you to be able to discuss these matters with the city attorney to see, because the city attorney wants Ms. Littlejohn to do a defensive driving course, which I agree with. And upon completion of that defensive driving course, I want her to know what's going to be required of her and what she can expect as it relates to all this. So if you can, is Mr. Goss on the line?
I just got on, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Goss, I have Mrs. Littlejohn. Mr. Berry's going to be representing her. She's got just a number of infractions. I'm not going to go. I'm not even going to entertain the 2014 matters. What I'll do for her on that, Mr. Berry, is I'll waive the late and reinstatement fees on those civil infractions to get her back to the original cost of the ticket. But I will entertain, she has some going back to 2019 and above. I will entertain a motion to set aside those defaults. But what I really want to do is I really want Mrs. Littlejohn to know what's expected of her when she leaves, or if she chooses to take that defensive driving course, and how she can get back on the road to legally and to get a driver's license. Let me ask you this, ma'am: are you working?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Do you have any kids, ma'am?
Yes.
How many kids do you have?
3.
She's got 3 kids. How old are the kids?
6, 7, and 3.
She's got 3 young kids. She needs to get on the road legally. So why don't you guys discuss? Mr. Berry, can you see her whole file?
Her file?
Yeah, well.
There are 3 tickets on the docket.
No, she's got
4.
way more than that.
Way more than that. But
If you can pull up the register of action for her, you can look at that, and that will help you to discuss that with the city attorney. I wish I could give you this summary.
Well, can the court send me? Could Madam Clerk send me a copy of the ROA?
Let's send him the summary. Let's send him the summary. That'll work.
Okay.
This is this is today. Let's send him the summary and he can work off of that. So Ms. Littlejohn, yours is gonna take some time. You're gonna have to sit tight, all right?
Okay.
Your Honor, this is Carmencita. I noticed that Jamichael McCoy is on and he is a review.
Yeah, but he just came in.
I know, that's why I brought it to your attention, Your Honor.
Yeah,
I think he might have, we give them the option to come in whenever they're available, Your Honor, because some of them are working and we take that into consideration.
All right, did he complete his stuff?
From our information, let me double check.
Yes, he completed it and did
Yep.
over and above. Where is Jamichael Leon McCoy?
Yep, he's there. You might have to, yep, he just unmuted, Your Honor.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Show your face, Mr. McCoy, please.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jamichael Leon McCoy, case number SP 1222-0373, SP 1222-1371. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, sir.
Jamichael McCoy. I don't know.
All right. You had some hiccups, so we didn't get a contact number. So I don't know. You pled to allowing and to the responsible for blocking traffic. I already do 20 hours of community service. I see you went way over and above, sir. So I'm going to congratulate you on that. With that being said, I'm going to dismiss your cases. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too.
All right. Here is hopefully he got that file. Ms. Littlejohn, I didn't have all the things, but she's operating off of all these tickets that are in default stuff. So see if we can formulate something for her so that she knows what she can expect if she wants to enter into that agreement or not. We can give her a trial date, Mr. Berry, you know that as well. But a lot of the civil infractions are sitting in default. And I would like to see if you can have a discussion with the city attorney to see if you can help this young lady out.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. He's reviewing that docket. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him now.
Thank you.
All right.
And Your Honor, I did speak to Mr. Gardner. I think that's his name, in the breakout room.
Okay. What's he want to do? Let's go back on the record. Is he out the room?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
He called in, so he would have to be brought out the room.
All right. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Boyd Byron
Yes.
Gardner.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
I should let you speak with the counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to ask that this matter be set for a pretrial. He would like the opportunity to get his license So we're asking that if he has any license clearance fees, that he'll be able to pay them before his next court date.
All right, let's set it for a trial.
Okay, that's fine.
April the 20th, 2022 at 9 a.m. I'm gonna allow your client to pay his reinstatement fee up front. Did you explain what he needs to do with that, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you understand what's required of you, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, pay that reinstatement fee. The only way, a good way I know how to do that is to come down to the court and bring that $45 in, and then we'll set this matter for trial on April 20th, 2022. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day.
Okay, so I'm allowed to go ahead and go to Secretary of State, do what I need to do?
No, you gotta pay that reinstatement fee first. Come down to the
Okay,
courthouse
okay.
and pay that reinstatement
So
fee first.
I can do that at any time.
Do that? Yes, do that. The sooner you do that, the sooner that clearance will get over to the Secretary of State. It's gonna take 48 to 72 hours for that clearance to get over there. So that's why you need to do that
Okay.
immediately.
I would do that immediately. That's not a.
And then you make sure that you come back on the 20th of April at 9 a.m., all right? All right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Officer Leonard, are you still there? Did Officer Leonard leave? I believe she left. All right, let's move on. All right, we have the next person is going to be Lopez Gonzalez.
Llamamos el caso de López González.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you. Do you want to do community service, sir?
Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
Now, you're Ramon Lopez Gonzalez?
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't see this file. Oh, see Carlos. See Carlos. I know it's Ramon Gonzalez Lopez.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Let me grab it, okay.
Mr. Berry, did you have time to speak with the city attorney?
I did, Your Honor. May I speak?
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Littlejohn.
Right.
Join that room, ma'am. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Ramon Gonzalez Lopez, case number SP 1243449, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1243131. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez Lopez. State your name for the record, sir.
Ramon Gonzalez Lopez.
All right, your offer is the allowing, sir, 12 hours community service will dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and with stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other 2 matters. You want to take that deal, sir?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, where are you, sir? Okay, I see. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor, I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down. Sir, are you a United States citizen?
Yes.
All right, sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Right.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, sir. Let me draw your attention back to August the 26th, 2021 at around 6:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of McGraw and Lumley, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, Your Honor.
On that day, sir, that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license,
Right.
and you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
Because I wasn't driving with someone that was older than 21. I was by myself. I had a permit. And
So
my
you didn't
license.
have a valid driver's license at the time, correct, sir?
No, sir.
All right, I'm gonna accept your plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That is a misdemeanor. It doesn't have any points, sir. But it will be dismissed upon completion of this 12 hours of community service, so you won't have a misdemeanor record, all right?
Okay, no problem. I actually have my driver's license now. So
You do? Congratulations, sir. All right, let's what's your phone number for you, sir?
phone number
Yes.
313-585-0125.
You didn't even get off the block on that day, did you?
I was taking it for a test drive, sir.
You didn't even get off the block.
Nope.
You have an ink pen?
What was that?
You have an ink pen?
Yep.
All right. 313-879-2155.
2155.
Yeah, call them this afternoon. I'm gonna give you till March 30th, 2022 at 8:25 to have that community service hours done. I'll set it for a review on that day, okay?
Okay, no problem, sir.
If you completed it, you don't have to show back up, but you can if you want. If you haven't completed it, I need to see you though, all right?
So if I complete it, I don't have to show up?
No, if you completed it, you
Okay.
don't have to show up.
Okay, no
But
problem.
if you haven't completed it, I need to see you.
Okay, no problem.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir. Have a great day.
You too, thank you.
All right. All right, Miss Lopez.
Se llama el caso de la
Sí, buenos
señora
días.
López.
Yes, little young.
Sí, soy yo. Yes, that's me.
Good morning, ma'am. Where's Lopez?
Gomez.
Gomez.
Sí, soy yo.
Yes, that's me.
Yes, let me grab your file.
Permíteme tomar su expediente.
Do you want to do community service, ma'am?
Señora, ¿a usted le gustaría hacer servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
You have her file. Louisa, Gomez, Louisa, Lopez.
Okay.
All right. Let's see, why are we not pulling this up right? State your first name, ma'am.
Diga su primer nombre, señora.
Eloisa.
Eloisa.
Eloisa. Is your middle name, what is your last name?
¿Y cuál es su apellido?
López Gómez.
López Gómez.
Yeah, I see that. I pulled it up like I have it.
No, you gotta do it like this. Lopez and then the whole.
I see one. Spell it wrong.
Oh. Gotta do it.
And what about Lopez Gomez, Lopez-Gomez, and Luisa ISA? All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Eloisa Lopez Gomez case, and it's on the docket as Gomez Eloisa Lopez, case number SP 1242311, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1242341. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad versus Eloisa López Gómez, aunque vemos aquí en la lista de causas que Gómez Eloisa lo han puesto todo como un nombre. Número de caso SP 124-23111 y 2 y SP 124-23141. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Lopez Gomez. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Soy Daphne Bradfield representando a la señora López Gómez. Señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Eloisa López Gómez.
Eloisa López Gómez.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Buenos dias.
Buenos días, usted, señora.
Hola, buenos días, igualmente.
Hello, good morning. Wishing you the same.
All right, ma'am, you said you would do 12 hours of community service to clear this up?
Y señora, usted me dijo que puede cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señora, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Ma'am, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Señora, ¿usted jura o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señora.
Ma'am, are you a United States citizen?
Señora, ¿es usted ciudadana de los Estados Unidos?
No.
No.
Well, you understand a conviction for a misdemeanor offense could potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señora, ¿comprende usted que una condena para un delito menor puede provocar problemas con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
Ma'am, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señora, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso son 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 máximo?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
¿Comprende usted que, señora, que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio? Ajá.
Yes or no?
¿Quiere diga sí o no?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, ¿usted renuncia el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I've stated today?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya yo le he ofrecido a usted hoy?
No, es primera vez.
No, this is the first time.
All right, this is, let me draw your attention back to August the 25th, 2021 at around 12:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Martin Street and Deborah Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer, ma'am?
Así que permíteme dirigirle la atención a la fecha del 25 de agosto del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 12:19 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit. Se encontraba usted en el área de las calles Martín con Everú, y ahí se encontró usted con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Perdón, permiso. Sorry, perdón.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Perdón, ¿me puede repetir, señor? No alcancé a oír.
Excuse me, could you repeat that? I didn't get to hear it all.
You got that, Ms. Villaroo?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. Señora, permíteme dirigirle la atención a la fecha del 25 de agosto del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 12:19 de la noche. Se encontraba usted en la ciudad de Detroit, entre las calles de Martín y Everett, donde se encontró usted con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
A las 12 de la noche.
12 at night.
12 in the afternoon, 12:19 in the afternoon.
A las 12 de la tarde, a las 12:19 en la tarde.
Sí,
Yes.
ese es el horario.
Yes, that was the time.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Ese policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente?
Sí, pero yo no tengo licencia.
Yes, but I don't have a license.
All right, and that was gonna be my next question. I'm gonna find you, that's a valid fact basis, accurate factual basis.
Y esa iba a ser mi próxima pregunta. Así que encuentro que hay un fundamento basado en los hechos.
All right, ma'am, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm gonna order you to do 12 hours of community service. I told you I dismissed that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and with the stipulation, the probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Así que señora, yo la voy a encontrar a usted culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Como le dije, le voy a dar a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que los haya cumplido, entonces el caso va a estar desestimado. Si hay un acuerdo de que hay una base para causas razonables y ya que la causa.
Okay.
Okay.
Ma'am, I need a good phone number from you.
Señora, yo necesito que usted me dé un número de teléfono que funcione para usted.
She can put it in the chat if she doesn't.
Y si gusta, puede ponerlo por el chat, si prefiere hacerlo así.
I'm sorry, my kid, please. Perdón.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
That's okay.
Está bien.
Perdón.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
El número es 313 608 57 13.
The number is 313-608-57. Oh, Your
I'm
Honor.
gonna do it.
Okay, I'll let you do it.
Trace 608 57
Sí.
Yes, so it's 313-608-5713. Yes.
All right, what I want to do is give you this number, ma'am, so you can call them over there and set up that date for the community service.
Así que, señora, lo que yo quiero hacer ahora es darle a usted un número de teléfono que usted pueda llamar para hacer los arreglos, para hacer su servicio comunitario.
Sí, ¿cuál es?
Yes, what is it?
313
313 9, ajá.
21 55.
313-879-2155.
Puedo
Did you get that?
¿Lo puedo repetir?
¿Captó el número, señora?
Sí, 313-879-21.
Yes, 313-879-21.
And that's Cinco.
5. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
May,
give you
may
till
the interpreter repeat it to her, Your Honor?
Yes.
Sí, señora, 313 6 0 8 5 7 1 3.
Sí, ese es mi número.
Yes, that's my number.
And repeat the number to the Community Justice Center to make sure she has it.
Y usted repítame el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit para yo asegurarme que usted lo tiene apuntado correctamente.
Ok. 313-879-2155.
Okay, it's 313-879-2155.
Correct. I'm gonna give her till April 27th, 2022 at 8:25 to complete that. Call them over there this afternoon, okay, ma'am?
Bien, señor, y usted yo le voy a dar hasta el 27 de abril para que cumpla sus horas de servicio comunitario y necesita volver a presentarse aquí a las 8:25 ese día si no las ha cumplido. Llame ese número de teléfono hoy mismo, señora, esta tarde.
Ok, una pregunta, ¿a nombre de quién marco yo?
Okay, and I have a question. Who is it that I will be calling?
Mrs. Carmesito Buenteo.
Usted va a pedir por Carmencita Buentello.
Ok.
Okay.
Ella es la que me tiene que decir qué tengo que hacer.
And she's the one who's going to tell me what it is that I need to do?
Sí.
Yes.
Está bien, gracias.
That's fine, then thank you.
Gracias. Buenas. And have a great day.
Thank you. Y que pase buen día.
Gracias y perdone por los ruidos.
Thank you, and please excuse all the noise.
No reason to apologize, ma'am. I'm sure everybody in this room has kids. Or
No
had
tiene
young.
razón por cual pedir disculpas, señora. Estoy seguro que todos los individuos en esta sala tienen hijos también.
Perdón, gracias.
Excuse me, but thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
Que pase usted buen día.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
All right. Mr. Barry, what are we gonna do with Miss Littlejohn?
Your Honor, the prosecutor first requires that she take the driving course. And when upon its successful completion, he is prepared to dismiss the current criminal matters. He is not prepared to address the civil infractions at all. I've explained these matters to my client, and she understands what she has to do and what's going to be expected once these criminal matters are dealt with, and she can begin to attack the cost of the civil infractions she's ignored over the years.
All right. So am I understanding this correctly? She does not want. I mean, he's going to dismiss all of the misdemeanors if
Correct.
she takes this class. Okay. Let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus what does that give me? Mattia Littlejohn. Case numbers SP 103-0884, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 111-2858, count 2. SP 11401-641. SP 11401-642. SP 1247139, SP 1247141, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1247411, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1247411, counts 3. SP 1247481, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1247511. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Littlejohn. That's P28880, Your Honor. Ms. Littlejohn, state your full name.
Maitia Tony Littlejohn.
Your Honor, as indicated, the prosecutor requires that Ms. Littlejohn take the driving course, and upon its successful completion, he's prepared to dismiss the criminal matters. And that is the extent of his offer, Your Honor.
All right, listen to this. Ms. Littlejohn, this is not a case of just you maybe not being able to afford to get a driver's license and you got caught, or maybe not afford insurance and you just got caught driving out there and without a license. This is a case of you just being completely irresponsible. Do you understand that?
I'm sorry, it's a little bit of rattling. I don't know who's talking, but I can't hear.
Not a case of you being a person that just can't afford to get a driver's license or can't afford to get insurance on their vehicle, and they get stopped and they get those type of infractions. This is a case of you just being completely irresponsible, and I would say if the allegations are true, then being reckless out here while you're driving, taking no consideration for anybody on the road but yourself, and not even yourself. You understand me?
Yes.
I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. You're only 28 years old, and you just seem to just continually just get pulled over and just continually to rack up tickets for disregarding red signals, careless driving, accident, leaving the scenes of accidents. You just run amok.
Mm-hmm.
And you have kids, right?
Yes.
All right. So what do you think if you're doing this? What do you think your kids are gonna do?
Follow my footsteps.
It is likely that will happen. You have an opportunity to, and you're here today, and I give you all respect in the world for that. But it's likely that is going to happen if you don't change your ways. They're at the age where it's very easy to make impressions upon them. So I would suggest that you clean up your act. Are you a registered voter, ma'am?
Yes.
I hope that you participate, not just being registered. I hope that you go out and actually exercise your civic duty in voting as well, all right?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna give you, what I'm gonna do for you, ma'am, because I do wanna see you get a driver's license. And how much are you making an hour?
$16.50.
All right, I'm making only $16.50 an hour and trying to take care of 3 kids at the same time and deal with all these tickets. What I'm going to do for your client, Mr. Berry, is I'm going to waive all reinstatement fees. That way, your client After she leaves here, do you have any other cases in any other jurisdictions, ma'am?
No,
So you just run them up on the east side, that's it, huh?
yes.
All right, what we're gonna do is, I want you to, next week, I want you to approach, have you ever had a driver's license, ma'am?
No, I didn't get it. I only had a permit.
All right, well, I want you to start that process over again. With the waiving of these reinstatement fees, that'll get you clearances here at the 36th District Court. So you can get a driver's license while you're waiting to complete this stuff up. That MichiganDefensiveDriving.com class is an excellent class for you to be able to get most of all, if not all the information you need to know to go take that test. I want you to complete that class. I'm going to give you 60 days. We're not going to put you on the 4th. We're going to put you, let's just put you on the 5th so that you're not interfering with the community court docket. I'm going to set a pretrial, May 5th, 2022, at 8:30 a.m. Did you get the Michigan Defensive Driving information, ma'am?
Pardon me?
Did you get the information for the Michigan Defensive Driving course?
No, I haven't gotten it yet.
I'm putting it in the chat. Do you know how to get the information off the chat?
Pardon me?
Do you know how to get the information off the chat?
Off the chat?
Yes.
No, I'm not sure. Where is the chat at?
I'll show you. Have you completed high school, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, you read and write the English language pretty good?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the chat, MichiganDefensiveDriving.com. I need you to put it in there just like you see it. And I need you to select the Detroit Defensive Driving option. Upon completion, I want you to email me the certificate. And I'm putting my email address into the account as well.
Okay. So. Sorry. Email.
I put my courtroom number if you have any questions. Now, you go down to that bottom, on the bottom of your screen and hit the chat button. And then
Okay.
you look at, and you take a screenshot of that information or write that information down from the chat. Do you see that
Okay.
now?
Okay, yes, I see the chat.
All right, do you see what I put in there?
Yes, please select Detroit Defensive Driving option upon completion, email the certificate to.
And do you see where I say www.michigandefensivedriving.com?
Yes.
Write all of that information down.
Okay.
All right. You understand everything that's expected of you?
Yes,
You understand that you're gonna be due back here on May the 5th at 8:30 a.m.?
yes,
And send me that class information before you get here. And then I want you to go, get that process to getting that driver's license. You understand me?
yes. So am I going to, okay, so about the driver's license, am I going to the defensive class first?
No, I want you to start the defensive class now, but I want after 48 or 72 hours, once we take those, once we recall those reinstatement fees, you should get clearances here. If you don't have any other tickets in any other jurisdictions, you should be eligible to get a driver's license. So you're gonna have to do some work on that. So I would suggest that you start the class. You know, starting the class is gonna have a lot of information that's gonna help you if you need to take that driving test. But you don't necessarily have to finish the class first. I want you to definitely get this driver's license immediately or start that process. You'll have 60 days to do that. And let us know where you are with that process. But I do want you to complete the driving class within the 60 days as well, okay? Did we lose her?
I think so.
Let's move on. How you doing, sir? Okay, how you doing?
Got a certified letter, please?
Certified letter for me? Yes. All right. Mr. Berry, I might need your representation of Ms. Bradfield. All right, let's move on.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the interpreter was sent a message on chat regarding one of the cases scheduled for this morning. It's in Spanish. Does the court wish me to translate it for the record? I just noticed the message.
All right, no, I do remember Miss Kaylin Ray. Is that for Miss Kaylin Ray? Where's Miss Ray?
I'm here, but that wasn't for me, Judge.
All right, who sent the, you wanted to pay your reinstatement fee. I don't know why that wasn't entered into the system right. I can pretty much guess that wasn't entered into the system right because Ms. Nash, I don't think was here. And whenever we have another, okay, this is one of those people.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry, my signal faded.
Ms. Nash, can you look up Ms. Ray's information for me, please? Okay. All right, let's move on.
Your Honor, did you want the interpreter read that question to you?
Yes.
It says, hello, Madam. Jose Adolfo Arambala Rodriguez has a court review. Does he need to appear? My name is Lizeth Campos, and I am Jose Adolfo's girlfriend.
I don't see that he has a review.
He's at the very tippy top, right under 8:25 a.m. The second name.
Let's call that case. Is he there?
I think they may have left, Your Honor.
All right, well, that's good. We'll call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Martin Alfaro Aguilar, case number 2, SP 121-88251.
It's the name. Forgive me, Your Honor, for interrupting. It's the name right below that one, Adolfo, Jose Adolfo Arambala.
Okay. We'll close this matter out. They did the community service. And then let's call Jose Adolfo Arambala, case number SP 123-51103.
Así que se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Adolfo Arámbula, SP 123511103.
Yes. I see that they have, they called on the phone. I think you told them already.
Judge, my name is also hyphenated.
All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna
Okay.
dismiss the case. Well, the expired plates will close that out. Close out for Mr. Aguilar Alfaro Aguilar. We'll close that out. They completed the community service. And then for Mr. Ambrula, we will close that matter out as well. And we'll dismiss that case.
El caso del señor Arambula queda cerrado y el caso queda desestimado.
All right. Let's move on. What do we have next? Where is Larson 100? No, let me strike that. Let me go to
I'm available.
All right, you have a little child there, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I actually have two.
All right, let's go to Larson 100, then we're going to take care of Perez after that. All right. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jerica Larson Hunter, case numbers SP 105-034, counts 1, 2, and 3, and will include SP 105-4027, counts 1 and 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Larson Hunter. State your full name, Ms. Larson Hunter.
My name is Jerica Marie Larson Hunter.
All right, ma'am, are you willing to do community service?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing it, but I have to be honest with you. I have an autistic child, and honestly, he has more off days of school than anything. So I'm always here with him, and I also have a 1-year-old that I take care of full time. So I really don't have any help. I was involved with domestic with my child's father. That was the guy that took my car. And we also have it on record that, he was doing such a thing. And when this incident happened, well, not this one, but it happened another time.
Hold on. Talk to her in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. I can set a trial date for her if she needs it. Talk to the lawyer, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
All right, join the room. All right, let's move on. Mr. Perez.
Señor Pérez.
Christian Clemente Perez Salvador.
Yeah.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Perez Saavedra. Yes, I'm right here.
I told you we'd get to you. We got two. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Christian Perez Salvador. Case numbers SP 124-5055, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 124-5057-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Cristian Pérez Saavedra. Números de caso SP 124505, 5 cargos 1, 2 y 3 y SP 124505, 7, 1. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Perez Saavedra. State your name for the record, please.
Soy Daphne Bradfield representando al señor Pérez Saavedra. Que usted diga su nombre, por favor, señor.
Cristian Clemente Pérez.
Christian Clemente Perez Saavedra.
A very distinguished middle name in Clemente. I know you've heard of Roberto Clemente, haven't you?
Su segundo nombre, Clemente, es un nombre muy distinguido. Usted, ¿verdad? Que ha oído del gran Roberto Clemente, ¿no?
No, nunca lo he escuchado.
No, I've never heard mentioned.
How old are you, sir?
¿Qué edad tiene usted, señor?
26 años.
26 years old.
Well, I suggest you go look up the name Roberto Clemente.
Yo le sugiero a usted
He
que
was
usted
not
vaya a
only,
investigar.
he was not only one of the best baseball players that's ever walked the face of this earth, but he was one of the best humanitarians that's ever walked this earth. And he actually tragically died at a very young age. He had a lot more life to live, I think, but the Lord thought differently.
Bueno, pues yo le sugiero a usted, señor, que usted vaya y haga una investigación de quién fue Roberto Clemente. Aparte de haber sido uno de los mejores jugadores de béisbol, también fue una persona humanitaria y de hecho murió joven.
All right, sir, you want to do some community service?
Señor, ¿usted le gustaría hacer algún tipo de servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I wouldn't have to ask Roberto Clemente if he wanted to do some, because he did it all on his own.
Yo no le hubiera tenido que preguntar a Roberto Clemente si él quería hacer servicio comunitario, porque él lo hizo todo y voluntariamente.
Your Honor, we actually have a school named after him right here in Southwest Detroit, the Roberto Clemente Academy.
Y su señoría, tenemos una escuela aquí en el suroeste de Detroit que se llama Academia Roberto Clemente, nombrado en su nombre.
Disculpe, pero no estoy en Detroit, ahorita ando en Texas.
Excuse me, but I am not in Detroit. I'm in Texas.
You came to Detroit, didn't you?
Pero usted vino a Detroit, ¿no?
Sí, ahorita tengo poquito que me vine a Texas.
Yes, but now I've come to Texas.
Are you coming back to Detroit, sir?
¿Y usted va a volver a Detroit, señor?
Pues ahorita por el momento no, porque se nos escaseó el trabajo.
Well, no, not now, because we ran out of work to do.
All right, so he's going to have to pay then to clear this up.
Así que entonces usted va a tener que pagar para poder resolver este asunto.
Me parece perfecto.
That seems perfect to me.
That's going to be 100 and, well, not 100, let's see. That's going to be
Pero tengo una pregunta, oiga.
But listen, I've got a question.
All right, what's your question?
Sí, ¿cuál es su pregunta?
Cuando me paró el policía, me dieron varios tickets porque uno que no tenía licencia, otro que por la aseguranza firmada, otro por la registración firmada y otro por no aseguranza, pero cuando le di la aseguranza de la troca me equivoqué y como traía las dos juntas, la nueva y la viejita, entonces le di la que estaba vencida y la troca en ese tiempo tenía aseguranza.
Okay, when I was stopped, I was given by the police, I was given several tickets. I was given a ticket for no insurance, for no registration. But what I want to let you know is when I showed him my insurance, I gave him the wrong one. I showed him the one that indicated that it was expired.
All right, $415 will clear up everything, sir, and you won't have a misdemeanor record or anything. You want to
Bien,
take that?
señor, con $415 ya se resuelve el asunto y ya no tiene el delito menor. ¿Quiere usted aceptar eso?
Sí, me parece bien.
Yes, it seems okay to me.
Pay the reinstatement, she came down.
Okay, so just put it on, yeah, it's not in there.
Let's put it in there, and then I'll let her know.
Okay.
What's her future date?
422, looks like.
Put that in
And this one has a warrant for years, so I'm gonna cancel that. Okay,
Yeah, I think we did our cases and call.
okay.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, señor, ¿puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Prometo decirle toda la verdad.
I promise to tell you the whole truth.
All right, you can put your hands down, sir.
¿Ya puede bajar la mano, señor?
Sir, do you understand you're not a United States citizen? A conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena para un delito menor puede provocar que hayan problemas con inmigración?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand that.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima para este delito menor son 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí, me parece bien.
Yes, that seems okay.
All right, you understand that you have a right to a trial?
¿Comprende usted que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio?
¿Cómo me dijo otra vez?
What did you say?
Do you understand you have a right to a trial?
¿Comprende usted que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand it.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia ese derecho?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand that.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido algo a usted diferente de lo que ya yo he dicho y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to September 1st, 2021 at around 8:11 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Plummer Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Así que entonces, señor, le llamo la atención a la fecha del 1 de septiembre del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 8:11 en la noche. Se encontraba usted en la ciudad de Detroit y tuvo la ocasión de encontrarse con policías en el área de las calles de Livernois y Plummer.
Ahí mero fue.
Yep, it's right there that it happened.
And sir, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y señor, ese policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí, pero como soy ilegal, le dije pues que no tenía.
Yes, but since I'm here illegally, I did not have one.
Okay, sir, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to order you to pay $240 for that offense. I'll dismiss that upon completion, upon payment of the $240.
Bueno, señor, así que encuentro que usted y acepto su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. La multa para esos $240 y tan pronto usted lo pague, queda el caso desestimado.
Sí, está bien, pero es perfecto.
Yes, that's fine. That seems perfect to me.
As for the speeding ticket, sir, on that day where you stopped for speeding.
Y con respecto a la boleta de infracción que le dieron por exceso de velocidad, señor, dígame, ese día, ¿iba usted en exceso de velocidad?
Sí, iba consciente.
Yes, I was aware of it.
And you were stopped for speeding because you were actually speeding. Is that correct, sir?
Y de hecho a usted lo pararon por exceso de velocidad, porque sí iba en exceso de velocidad, ¿es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
And okay, I'm going to find you responsible to the amended count of blocking traffic. I'm going to fine you $175 for that, sir. When can you pay?
Así que entonces voy a aceptar su declaración de responsable al cargo modificado de haber bloqueado tránsito. Le pido $175 para ese cargo. ¿Para cuándo piensa usted que puede pagar esto?
¿Cómo tengo que hacer los pagos todos juntos o para qué día lo tengo que acabar de pagar todo? ¿Cómo?
Well, how do I make the payments? Do I have to pay it all at the same time?
I'm gonna give you till March the 30th to have that payment done. That's the pay by date. I would suggest you download the DivDav kiosk on your phone and make that payment through the DivDav kiosk, all right?
Bueno, yo le voy a permitir usted hasta el 30 de marzo para que haga el pago de todo. Al 30 de marzo es el último día que lo puede pagar. Les recomiendo a usted que usted vaya al sitio web que se llama DivDav, kiosco de DivDav, y que lo haga así en línea, que haga su pago.
¿Podría apuntar dónde me puede decir dónde pagarlo en línea? O?
Could you tell me where it is that I have to go pay it online? Could I write it down?
DivDav kiosk, or come to the 36districtcourt.org online and pay it.
Bueno, usted puede ir a donde se llama DivDav kiosk en línea para pagarlo, o puede ir al lugar de la corte en línea y pagarlo.
Ok, me parece perfecto.
Okay, that seems perfect to me.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, if you have that paid, you don't have to show back up. But if you don't have it paid, I need to see you on March the 30th, 2022 at 8:35, okay?
Bueno, señor, si usted llega a pagar todo para el 30 de marzo, no necesito volver a verlo usted. Pero si no llega a pagarlo en total para el 30 de marzo, necesito que usted vuelva a comparecer el 30 de marzo a las 8:35 de la mañana. ¿Está bien?
No, me parece perfecto, prometo hacerlo.
No, that seems just perfect. I'll do it.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Le deseo a usted un buen día, señor.
Your Honor.
Igualmente, que tenga un día igualmente usted, señor.
Same to you. I wish you a good day also, sir.
All right. Have a great day. All right.
Que pase buen día.
Ms. Williams-Law, you need to take a break?
Just 10 minutes. Thank you.
All right, let's go to recess for 10 minutes. Let me do this right now. The young lady, Ramos, Marianne.
Yes.
All right, let me see what you have.
For my documents?
No, I just want to see what you're here for. You're here for failing to stop, for no insurance proof, and for no ops. What do you have as far as documents are concerned?
I have my driver's license, my registration, and my insurance.
All right, pull up her Marianne Ramos. I'll give you the. I don't know. Here, that's coming here. I don't know if it's on the docket or not. It's supposed to be. She was supposed to be here 4/2022. Did I tell you to come in today?
Yes, on the 28th.
I told her to come in. So let's pull up her driver's license. Hold on, let's just pull up her driver's license. We might just, yeah, let's just pull up her driver's license and see. Maybe I'll just print these ROAs off. You got the ROA there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it easy.
Okay. All right, so let me check there. All right, now let me see who else. Mrs. Langray.
Yes.
All right, ma'am, what did we discuss? Did we discuss that next court date being a trial date?
I believe it is a pre-trial date. You told me by that time I should have my license and everything.
We'll leave it at a pre-trial date. I'm sorry that last clerk that we had didn't enter into the system like it was supposed to be. my clerk, that's my usual clerk, Ms. Nash, is here, and she's going to allow you to pay those reinstatement fees up front. So if you want to come down here sometime this afternoon, we'll be able to have it in there by this afternoon, Ms. Nash?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
All right, we'll have it in there by the time you get down here, and you'll be able to pay those reinstatement fees. But remember, you're under Lang Ray and you're under Ray.
Right.
Okay, so make sure the clerk knows that. We'll put all of those that you can pay the reinstatement fee. I apologize for the mix-up.
I was gonna ask because I have work today at 5, and when I did come up there, I took an Uber. So is it possible that I can pay them online, or I have to come into the court?
It's no way possible to do that. How much did you spend in the Uber, ma'am?
I spent $30 altogether.
All right, what I'm gonna do, let's just waive the fee for her.
Well, who you talking about?
Lang Ray and Ray. It's gonna, the two that we're talking about,
Okay, so we waiving what?
the reinstatement fees.
So she doesn't have to pay it all.
So you don't have to pay it at all.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I understand you made a very good effort, and through no fault of your own, it didn't work out. And then, so I'm gonna save you that money so you don't have to expend that again. And wait about 48 to 72 hours to get that in there. We gotta make sure we get it under the Lang Ray and the Ray.
I really appreciate that, Judge. Thank you so much.
All right, so we'll see you back on the pre-trial date now.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
Have a better one. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. Mr. Nixon.
Yes,
What are we gonna do with you, sir?
community service.
Did you do it?
No, you never gave it to me. I couldn't get it for some reason.
You couldn't get it. You're out here selling these drugs. Don't
No.
comment. Don't comment on that. Don't comment on that. I have 4 hours of community service. Let me see what his file, see what his name looks like. I remember you. That's what I told you the last time too, isn't it? And since then, you got pulled over again. Correct?
Yes.
Twice. Correct?
I don't remember getting no tickets though.
You know the system real good, don't you?
Good,
I
Doc.
don't have to tell him his right
I
to
got-
remain
I
silent.
got it on Zoom. Gillis. Yeah.
See what happened with that other drug
I
case.
I hear the judge talking and everything, but I
got
don't know
that
how to
dismissed
get
too.
the court.
He really knows how to work the system.
I did.
I'm not mad at you, sir. All right, he's gonna have to do, I got him 24 hours for the drugs.
Let me see who's right here.
We're gonna give him another.
I got a lot of
gonna
information.
say
Yes,
40
I called it. I called the ID number.
Sir, he's gonna clear it up. He can choose to do that.
I called the meeting.
Your Honor,
And,
someone calling in and keep
that's
talking.
the court
I don't
right
know.
now.
I can't hear you.
Nixon can hear you, but I
Who's
can't
on
hear
the
you.
phone?
I
Sir.
don't know. It's just I'm
Sir.
listening.
All right, we'll mute him. We never did get the guy in the Galaxy A11. We never did get his information. So I said 40 hours of community service, Mr. Nixon. You want to take that deal, or you want to go to trial?
Oh yeah, I'll take the deal.
You got, see, you know, he don't need no lawyer, Mr. Perry. He can handle this all by himself. He knows when to hold him and knows when to fold him. Now, let me tell you this: the next time you come in here with these drugs, it's not going to be a deal. You understand?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna get him out of here after we put that on the record. I'm gonna do print out. He doesn't have a driver's license. I don't understand why it won't pull up the name. Okay, so I don't understand why it won't pull that up. Build something. Mustafa Jamal Nixon.
Oh.
I got one summary. It's just gonna be two summaries.
Oh.
You gotta get some. I guess that.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, we'll deal with that when we get back. Who else do we have to speak with? Did I have any of the lawyers speak with anybody?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Larson Hunter. Your Honor, I'm wondering if I could meet with Mr. Goss in a breakout room.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room in a heat. I'm gonna see if I can get him to join that room. Join room 1 as it relates to Larson Hunter, Jerica Larson Hunter.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
You want to change it to?
Oh.
I'm back, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Goss. Mr. Goss. Where is Mr. Goss? All right, let's move on. Ms. Hunter, he's still working on your file. Perez, we just finished that. Pay by March 30th. Allowing dismissed. All right, we got that done. What is Miss Ramos? What was your deal, Miss Ramos?
The cop did state that if I just showed my insurance and my license, that those would be waived, and I would just have to pay for the failing to stop at the stop sign.
All right, 8 hours of community service for the failure to stop at the stop sign. We'll dismiss everything else and we will close it out upon completion of the 8 hours of community. You want to take that deal, ma'am?
And that's just for failing at the stop sign?
That, yeah, it's gonna be, actually, it's gonna, you don't want to just pay that failure to stop at a stop sign. That's a 3-point offense. So this deal is much better. You do 8 hours, I'll amend it to blocking traffic. You won't have any points on your driver's license. Did we run our license?
That's fine.
Mariana Ramos. Let's make sure that license is good first.
Oh, this way. I don't know what I do. This way.
All right, it's valid. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Marianne Ramos, case numbers SP 1265392, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1266329. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
State your name for the record, Ms. Ramos.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mariana Ramos.
Okay. All right, now, you want to take the deal? You want to do 8 hours of community service?
Yes.
All right, blocking traffic, where your client stipulates to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to amend this ticket to blocking traffic. Stipulation of probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the other 2 matters.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right. In lieu of fines and costs, 8 hours of community service. I want it done by March 30th, 2022. Set it for review at 8:25 a.m. We need a phone number from you, ma'am. You can put it in the chat or you can say it out loud.
My phone number is 313
Mhm.
910
Mhm.
9225.
9225.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Berry and Mr. Goss, you can join that breakout room and speak with, all right, and you have the number over there to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Is it the 879 number?
879-2155.
Yes, I have.
Take that number down too, Mr. Nixon. You need to get to know them real well over there. All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have that done before March 30th, and I'll see you on the report if it's completed. If it's not completed, I need to see you, okay, ma'am?
Okay.
Have a great day.
All right, thank you.
All right.
I think I'm gonna need Mr. Nixon's phone number too.
He probably got about 4 or 5 cell phones over there.
No, just one. 313-576-7160.
Thank you.
All right. All right, let's move on. Let's call Nixon. This is the city of Detroit versus Jamal Nixon. Case numbers U60205521. City of Detroit versus Jamal Mustafa Nixon. Also case numbers SP1159513, SP1238852, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1238859, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP1256051. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Nixon. State your full name, Mr. Nixon.
Jamal Mustafa Nixon.
All right, Mr. Nixon, I don't know why I'm doing this for you. But again, I told you, if you come back in this court with these drugs again, you're gonna have to go to trial on it. If you go to trial on it and lose, I'm gonna send you to the Wayne County Jail. You understand me?
Yes.
All right. Are you a registered voter, sir?
Yes.
All right. I hope you exercise your right to vote, sir. What about a driver's license? Why can't you get a driver's license?
I paid off my tickets as far as my license, but I guess over the years I've been driving, they have suspended. And that they say August I can try to get my license, but if I keep on catching tickets, they gonna keep on boosting it up.
You just keep on catching tickets, don't you?
No, I have a daughter, so I take my daughter to school. And
I didn't ask that. I said you keep on catching tickets.
yeah, I don't know what them 2 other tickets. The officers pulled me over. They never gave me no ticket.
No, I don't know. Looks like they did it to me, but listen, this driving record is a whole book. And this day, with this 40 hours of community service, you need to get to know Mr. Phillips over there real well. How old are you?
I'm 38. I'm 37 going to 38.
You need to go get to know Mr. Phillips over there real well. He's got some years on you, and I'm sure he can provide you some solid advice moving forward. I want you to get to know the people over there, and I don't want this to be the only time that you get over there and get some community service done. I want you to make this a habit after you leave here. We're going to offer your client, Mr. Berry, the opportunity to do some community service as it relates to all of these matters. He's going to come out of here if he completes the 40 hours of community service without a misdemeanor record as it relates to this stuff. And he definitely needs to give back to the community with that poison that he is that he has, or whatever he's doing with it. You understand me, sir?
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Mr. Berry, I'm going to adjust that. I'm going to adjust that. I'm going to have him do, if he wants to take the deal, I'm going to have him do 60 hours of community service. So if you want to, if you come up, if this is, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 misdemeanors that he's looking at, and 1 civil infraction, and he's got these drugs.
We'll take an additional 20 hours. Am I right, Mr. Nixon?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, and it's, sir, I'm gonna draw your attention back to,
You said 20 hours of community
no,
service?
60 hours, additional
60
20.
hours? Oh, okay.
60 hours. You want to take the deal or not?
No, I'm trying to find out what you're talking about. You said 60 hours, so how many
60
days is it?
You won't have a misdemeanor record. I upped it from 40 to 60.
Oh, okay.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I'll take it down. Okay, no.
All right, you don't have a problem. Listen, I'm going to draw your attention back to September 29th, 2021 at around 12:30, 23 a.m. in the area of Otis Street and Weston Street, sir. Did you have contact with the Detroit police on that day?
Yes.
On that day, did you have 1 packet of suspected heroin on you?
Yes.
Was it actually heroin, sir?
Yes.
You know how poisonous that is, don't you?
Yes.
You didn't have a right to carry that, did you?
No.
You didn't have a prescription for that, did you?
No.
Are you satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go draw your attention to September 9th, 2021 at around 3:41 a.m. in the area of Military Street, Michigan Avenue in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yes.
On that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No.
And why is that?
I ain't had no license.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the admitted count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm gonna sentence you on all of it in a minute. On that same date and time, sir, did you were you operating a 2018 Lincoln?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that?
No.
He didn't
I
ask
had
you.
no. I had
asked
no.
you for insurance, right?
Huh?
He asked you for insurance, right?
Yeah.
You couldn't produce it, could you?
No.
I'm gonna find you guilty of the admitted count of improper plates. All right, with that, with stipulation of probable cause, I'm gonna dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Nixon, I'm gonna order you to do 60 hours of community service to clear all this stuff up. I'm gonna give you till April 27th. Taking into the fact that you've taken care of your daughter, we'll give you some extra time, and it's 60 hours. 25. And I'll give you I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-576-7160.
All right, you have an ink pen, contact, did you get that?
Yeah, I get everything down.
All right. All right, review, April 27th, 60 hours community service. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you. All right, did you get a chance to talk with on Ms. Larson Hunter's behalf?
Yes, Your Honor. I have also had I've had an opportunity to speak with City Prosecutor Goss. Because Miss her name I'm having a problem. Larson Hunter, because Miss Larson Hunter
You can call me Hunter. It's fine.
Is simply unable to do community service. I spoke with Attorney Goss, and he's prepared to allow her to enter a plea to allowing a non-licensed driver to drive her vehicle, and agree to dismiss the remaining 2 charges. And
actually, it's more than 2. She has also these ones that are in default from 2000, the beginning of the pandemic. So I got the allowing. That'll be all right. Let's call it a case. Did we call them? I believe we called them. This is the City of Detroit versus Jericho. Maria Larson Hunter, case number SP 105-4027, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 105-4034, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Barrett Jr. on behalf of Ms. Larson Hunter. State your full name, Ms. Larson Hunter.
Jericho Marie Larson Hunter.
Yes, Your Honor. My conversations with Mr. Goss did not include the matters not on the docket. But we have our situation, as I indicated, the prosecutor is prepared to allow her to enter a plea to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive her vehicle and dismiss the remaining 2 counts, the court permitting. As to the matter not on the docket,
what we'll do for those matters, I'm gonna set aside the defaults in those matters. It happened at the beginning of the pandemic, and then if Ms. Larson Hunter wants to, if she wants to do pay for one, we'll dismiss the other. So there'll be 1 misdemeanor, I'll dismiss upon payment of the $240, and it'll be 1 civil infraction that will be closed out upon payment of the fine. We'll give her which one, since she's got a young child, we'll give her the lesser amount of this improperly displayed plate, $105, $240 for the allowing. I'll dismiss the allowing upon completion of a payment of $240. We'll waive the warrant fees. She'll be responsible to pay the reinstatement fees. Are you working, ma'am?
No, not at the moment.
How are you supporting yourself and your kids?
Well, I do what I can do. I try to babysit if I can, or I just try to make ends meet.
All right, I'm gonna waive the reinstatement fees for her.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You want to take that deal?
Yes, Your
So
Honor.
how much will I owe? I'm sorry.
And she has posted a bond, Your Honor, that she would apply to.
105 plus 240, you'll owe 345, indicated that you posted a bond. You'll 100, that's $100 bond on that one. Let's see. You got another $100 bond on that one. And let's see. You got another $100 bond on that one. So it appears, well, put it this way, she got a third-party depositor on that bond. So that bond, we won't be able to apply that bond to your tickets. That third-party depositor would have to come down and apply that money. So they would have to do that themselves.
Okay.
So it'll be $355. You want to take the deal, ma'am, or you want to go to trial?
So you're saying that I cannot use the money that was used for my warrants towards this purchase?
I'm just saying that you can, I'm saying that you can, here, we can set a trial date if you want to, Mr. Berry. And then I'll still waive those reinstatement fees for her so she can get a driver's license. And we'll come back then and you may do better. You won't do any worse. You just have to show back up for one more court hearing. And then we'll make it not on a Wednesday either. But at the end of the day, you would have to get, if you wanted to take the deal and get that bond applied, you would have to get that person who put the bond up to come down to court with you and to say that they don't mind that money being deposited into your account.
Okay, so I have to contact him and let him know that he's okay with that?
You would have to. He's going to have to come down here with you.
Okay.
So you want to put her in the breakout room to see if she wants the trial date?
Yes, Your Honor, if I may.
All right, talk to him one more time and rejoin that room, ma'am, and then we'll get you out of here.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go to Mr. Thornton. Let's go to Mr. Thornton. Where's Mr. Thornton? Is he still there?
I'm right here. I'm right here, Your Honor.
All right, let's see, Mr. Nathaniel Thornton.
Yes.
You got a lot of stuff too.
Yeah, I know.
How old are you, sir?
53.
So join me in the breakout room, Miss Hunter.
I don't even know how to get to you. Can you send me your link, please?
It's already up there, man.
Charger say
Can you send me the link to your breakout room, please?
It's already up there. You gotta go, you can rejoin. Tell her how to rejoin that room, somebody. I gotta send him on out of here. It's nothing I can do to you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate the fact that he's willing to, community service and stuff, but it's just too much to supervise and deal with. And at the end of the day, sir, you know, from my experience with this stuff, you've been doing this stuff for a long time. And
I don't know if they're
yeah, I mean, I respect the fact you got all kind of dependencies, and it's probably dating back quite some time. I don't know what your it's just more than I'm willing to sit here and supervise. It's just more than I'm willing to supervise. That's all that I'm going to say to it. Stuff has just destroyed our community.
I don't think nobody, they probably have lunch over the service.
Whose court was that?
Sherman.
It's just destroying our community. All right, let me, they're not over there. In that courtroom. Why don't you come back tomorrow, sir? Tomorrow morning, we will direct you to the courtroom that you need to go to. We're not getting an answer over there now, and we'll get you where you're supposed to go tomorrow. How about that?
Okay, that's fine.
All right. I wish you the best of luck, sir. I do. I know it's difficult, and I definitely appreciate the fact that you're getting into treatment on your own. I wish that was inpatient treatment, because the outpatient just doesn't do much. Who's got you going outpatient treatment?
Myself. I decided to go do something. Only reason I didn't attend inpatient because I'm a single man. I have a house, and if I go, I'll probably lose my job.
Where are you working?
I work with Triumph Transportation. I'm a CDL driver.
How long have you had this problem?
Just actually, I stopped in October 2nd, 05, and it just started back June last year.
And what happened? Why did that go like that?
I mean, I just lost my head. My unemployment had cut my unemployment off. My bills had started piling up. So I started hanging with this guy that sell drugs and make a little money to make my ends meet because I'm still fighting with unemployment to get my money that they owe me from last year. And I just happened to get depressed one day and picked up.
Huh. And how long? That's how October 2nd is my birthday too. And you really? go 17 years.
Yes, sir.
16 years clean, and one day it just now. How long have you been on this stuff before? When did you first start this stuff?
Prior to that, 20 years. From I say from 80, what was it, like 86 to 2005, so like 19 years.
Man, that's unfortunate. Well, let's have you back in the morning. I'll make sure that you get in first. We'll try to get that information before you come in, and we will get you to Judge Sherman. Unfortunately, you do not qualify for the program.
Is that an inpatient program that you were speaking of?
our drug treatment court that you know, that what I applaud you on, sir, is your honesty about everything. I applaud you that you went 16 years clean. I wish somebody was there to help you intervene. I know last year and the year before last were very tough years for everybody. Nobody saw that coming. But I wish somebody was there to intervene for you, because you did a lot of time off that, and it just took one opportunity and it kind of threw away all those years. But I do applaud you because I recognize that you have a problem first of all and foremost, and that you're willing to accept that and do what you can to rectify that. I wish you the best of luck, sir. I do. And just give us a call. Just give us a call in the morning, and we'll get you to your alphabet judge. All right.
Okay, you should have the call and I log in.
Just zoom in tomorrow morning. Now, if you get in here first thing 8:25, we'll get the information for you. We just need to. We try to get it today, but they must be done for the morning, and we need to get you. We need to get you to your proper judge.
Okay. All right. I understand.
All right. Thanks a lot, sir. Have a great day. See you.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Yep, you saying.
What are we going to do with Miss Larson Hunter?
Your Honor, she will avail herself of the offer. She is confident that the person who put up the money will allow that money to be applied to her fines and costs.
All right. Miss Larson Hunter, what's going on?
I'm so thankful. Thank you.
All right.
And Your Honor, do I understand correctly, you will waive the reinstatement fees?
I will waive the reinstatement fees. She indicated to the court that she is a single mom. She indicated that I think that she's taking care of her own child and someone else's child. We definitely have to get this young lady back on the road legally. And she indicated that she is not working a consistent job. So, you know, I think in the interest of justice that we do that. And that's what I'm going to do.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
Dante Goss on behalf of the people. Your Honor, at this time, hearing Ms. Larson Hunter's situation, I will go ahead and dismiss the allowing charge.
All right. So you got you've even moved. The prosecutor is willing to further give you some relief, ma'am. So that's going to leave you with the plate violation. I'm going to waive the late fees and the reinstatement fees on that, and that'll be $105, ma'am. You want to take that deal?
Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
All right. Counselor, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis of
Yes,
the
Your Honor.
responsibility?
So stipulated.
Okay, with that, I'm going to find your client responsible to the improperly display of plate with the stipulation with the stipulation of probable cause. I'm going to dismiss all the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, are you a registered voter, ma'am?
No, not at the moment, no.
All right. Can you go online right now and register to vote, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, and not only do I want you to register to vote, I'm going to encourage you. I can't order you to do that. I want to encourage you to exercise your right to vote. You are in a, and quite frankly, all of us are in a position where we did not have that right. Blacks and people of color and women, people have died for the right for us to go out and just to be able to cast our vote. you have young kids, you want to be, we want you to be civic minded. We want your kids to be civic minded, and you want to elect people that are in the position to do things and impact your life. And some people think that it doesn't work. Some people think that their vote is not heard, but all you have to do is look to the other people that are doing everything they possibly can to limit your right to vote. And you have to ask yourself, my vote must count, because they're spending all these millions and billions of dollars to limit my right to vote. It must be something that is very impactful. So I want you to go online now, and you go to Secretary of State elections. It's very, very simple. You can do it within a matter of minutes, and you show me proof that you're registered to vote, and we will dismiss this stuff. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Let's get this.
Secretary of State. Secretary of State, no registration, Secretary of State, seat elections.
All right, let's move on until you show us that, until you have that too. All right, who's next? I got Carlos Perez. Lopez, I'm sorry. Carlos Lopez, are you there?
Tenemos ahora el caso de Carlos López. Carlos López está presente aún.
All right, what about Miss Lewis, Miss Cynthia Lewis? Are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
All right, she's over there on the north end where that's where I grew up.
Yes, sir.
You know, you are, let's see how, so do you know anybody that I know?
I know a lot of people you don't want to know.
I know some of those too. See, you want to talk about the bad, I'm trying to talk about the good.
Well, my father, James K. Hall, he's been the owner of this property for over 30 years.
On Westminster Street?
Yes, sir.
All
that
right.
big red house on the corner.
Right at Oakland?
Yes. It's right, I'm right on the corner of John Knott. It's covered with all the greenery.
All right, very good, very good. Well, let's call the cases. Are you a registered voter, ma'am?
Yes, sir, I am.
And it sounds like you exercise your right to vote, right?
You better believe it. Yes, sir.
I know you do. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Cynthia Lewis, case number SP 1176660, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Miss Lewis. State your full name for the record, ma'am. Cynthia Lewis.
All right, you got this Cadillac, ma'am. You have any registration and insurance for this Cadillac?
Sir, it's actually not my Cadillac. It's my sister's Cadillac. I was dropping her off at a drug rehab program and I got caught driving it home.
You got caught, and she didn't have any registration and insurance?
No, sir, she didn't.
All right. Do you want to, well, yeah, I can allow you to do community service too, but the offer will be pleading to the improper plates, $240 fine. We'll dismiss that improper plates upon payment of the $240 fine and will dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor with the stipulation of probable cause. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. I can put you on a trial date. I'll tell you this. Well, what type of vehicle were you driving?
It was a white Cadillac. I think it's a truck looking car.
Okay. All right. So I'll tell you this. You can take the deal today, or I can leave the deal open, set a trial date, and you can come back on the day of trial. You can do better, but you can't do any worse. What do you want to do, ma'am?
I'm gonna take your advice because you've been doing such a great job this morning.
Let's hear that. Let's hear what she says. Go ahead.
You've been giving such great advice this morning. I'm going to take your advice. If I can have a little time in paying that fine because I'm not working right now.
Join the breakout room, ma'am.
Oh, breakout room?
Talk to Miss Bradfield.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right.
And what is the offer again, Your Honor?
Improper plate, straight up, 240 dismiss upon payment, or she can see if she can do better at trial. We'll leave that offer open on the date of trial.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Where's Lopez? He's not here. All right.
¿Dónde está López? ¿No se encuentra ahora?
The gentleman with the A11, Galaxy A11 with the beard up there. Sir, you've been in here a long time. I've been trying to get your attention. You have to unmute your device, sir, so you can speak.
Sí, bueno.
Yes, hello.
Yes.
Sí, soy Carlos.
I am Mr. Carlos Lopez,
Sí, aquí estoy. Yes, aquí.
and I'm
Aquí
here. I'm here.
Do you have insurance for this 2007 Chevy, sir?
Y señor, ¿tiene
Sí,
usted
sí.
seguro de vehículo para este carro Chevy del año 2007?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Lopez, case number SP 128-00221. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos López, número de caso SP 128-00221. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Sí, Carlos López.
Yes, Carlos Lopez.
Ovidas Berry Jr. on his behalf, Your Honor.
Y el señor Berry representándolo a él, su señoría.
All right, who is that insurance with, sir?
¿Y quién es el proveedor de su seguro de vehículo, señor?
Mire, la aseguranza, yo tenía una aseguranza antes, pero la cancelé porque me salía muy cara y llamé por internet, obtuve otra porque me salía muy cara.
Look, I had insurance, I had it before. I had to cancel it because it was just too expensive, and then I got another one.
And who do you have insurance with now?
¿Y con quién tiene usted su seguro ahora de vehículo?
Permítame.
It is, give me a minute to check.
Sí, permítame. Es de... no alcanzo a ver. Tengo la foto aquí, pero no alcanzo a ver más que como estoy en el trabajo.
Yes,
Pero permítame.
I'm trying to look at it. I'm having difficulty because I'm here at work, but I have a picture of it right here.
Yeah, but you're on the phone. I can't see it.
Sí, pero usted está por teléfono. Yo no lo puedo ver.
No, es que mire, tengo mi teléfono en las fotos, pero me prestaron otro teléfono para poder llamarles, porque como tengo todo en mi teléfono y el teléfono es nuevo, de la compañía donde estaba, mi teléfono lo extravié. Entonces
So I
me
have a
mandaron
new
otro por la aseguranza.
Señor, un momento. Repita despacio.
Sí, mire, tengo la foto en mi teléfono. El teléfono con el que estoy hablando me lo prestaron ahorita para poder llamarles, para enseñarles las pruebas
So this is
de la
the thing.
aseguranza.
I got a picture of the insurance and it's on my phone, but I was loaned a phone right now.
Pero la aseguranza sí está existente. O sea,
I'm asking him who is he insured through.
Señor, tan solo le estamos preguntando el nombre del seguro de vehículo.
sí, mire, la tengo en mi camioneta. Ahorita estoy tratando de salir por ella para enseñar, para darles el número y
Yes, I have it
el
in the
nombre.
van. I'm going to try to go out now and get it.
Porque es que, mire, me mandaron a trabajar fuera del estado de Michigan. Estoy haciendo un trabajo en un colegio aquí en Ohio.
Because you see, they sent me to work outside of the state of Michigan. I'm actually working on a school campus in Ohio.
All right, give me the information.
Bien, deme la información.
Sí, mire, otra vez, sí. Estoy tratando de tomar la información.
Yes, I'm
No es
trying
que me
to
toma.
take down the information.
All right, let's, who's on the phone at 313-358-9831? The Galaxy A11. Ma'am, can you unmute that gentleman there?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I've been trying to get his name for the longest. What's his name?
Richard Duffy.
Duffy?
Yes.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Richard Dwight Duffy. Case numbers SP 1242841 counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 124336061. Appearance for the record, please.
O.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Duffy. State your full name, Mr. Duffy.
Richard Dwight Duffy.
Duffy, you want to do 12 hours of community service to clear this up?
Yes.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, I got it.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial?
I didn't hear that.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
Do you understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to August the 26th, 2021 at around 1:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Dragoon and Berner Street Highway. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yes.
On that date, were you asked to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No.
Why is that?
Because they were spending, because I have another ticket there, I see for an expired license plate way back.
That's gonna be dismissed, sir.
Okay.
Yep, the ticket is closed. You have a license now?
No, I don't. I got, hey, trying to take care of all this. My wife just passed away from cancer and COVID.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
I've
What
been
did she
taking
pass
care
away?
of her for a couple years, and it's been tough on me.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Our condolences go out to you and your family, sir. I see you're born in 51. I know that the people over there at Southwest Detroit Justice Center are gonna realize that, and they're gonna get you something where you can get these 12 hours done, and it will be nice and easy for you, all right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'm gonna dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna sentence you to 12 hours community service for the allowing. I'm gonna dismiss the allowing upon completion of the 12 hours of community. Are you able to get over there, sir, to the Southwest Detroit Community
Yes.
Justice?
Yeah.
Is that not gonna be too burdensome on you?
No.
All right, what's your phone number, sir?
313.
All right.
856.
All right.
8304.
8304. All right, you got the number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No.
You got ink pen?
Yes.
313-879-2155.
879.
2155. They have an awesome facility over there, sir. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it, get you out, get you something to do in the community and get some nice people over there. I'm gonna have you back on April the 6th, 2022 at 8:25 a.m. If those hours are completed by then, sir, you don't have to show back up. You can if you want. However, if the hours are not completed, I need to see you on that morning, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Duffy, you have a very good day. And again, my heart goes out to you and your family for the loss of your wife. How long were you guys married?
21 years.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know it's tough. But you know as well as I do, I guess that's just how life goes, Mr. Duffy.
Yep.
All right. We'll see you back soon, sir.
All right. Bye.
Yeah. Miss Larson Hunter, I don't know if she's all right. Let's go with Miss Lewis. Miss Lewis, what do you want to do now?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna pay the 200. How much was it?
Miss Lewis. Did you listen to Miss Bradfield?
Yes, sir. It's we talked about it and
no, don't say anymore. You're gonna ask me. You're gonna ask me to take this plea, and then you're gonna owe $240, which you might owe on April 20th. I don't know. You might not. But then you're gonna ask me after I fine you the $240 for some time to pay, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so why don't you take the latter deal and say, if I wait until April 20th, that'll give me time to get up to $240. I might come in on April 20th, and at the very least, I'll have to pay the $240. But at best, the officer might not be able to show up, or the officer might say, you know something, Miss Lewis was such a nice person. I want to extend her this opportunity and dismiss it. Which one would you rather take now, ma'am?
We're gonna wait till April the 20th.
I've already written it down. I've already written it down.
Thank you, sir.
All right. If it's nothing further, ma'am, let me make sure. April the 20th, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right?
9 a.m. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Have a great day.
You do the same.
All right. All right. Let's move on to
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
Sí, bueno.
Is this Carlos Perez?
¿Es usted
Yes,
Carlos Pérez?
Sí, ya tengo todos los papeles aquí de la aseguranza.
Yes, and I have all the papers right here that have to do with my insurance.
All right, who is the car insured? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Carlos Perez. Who is the car insured?
Así que se vuelve y se abre la sesión con respecto al caso de Carlos Pérez.
Okay.
Okay.
Who do you have insurance through, sir?
¿Con quién
Sí,
tiene usted su seguro, señor? ¿Con quién?
Mire, no sé si lo nombre bien porque no hablo muy bien inglés, pero se llama Aspire General Insurance Service.
It's hard for me to say this in English, but were you able to make that, Your Honor?
Yeah, General Insurance. He got Shaquille O'Neal.
Usted tiene el seguro General and Lewis que representa Shaquille O'Neal.
Sí, es de California, la aseguranza la obtuve por internet porque como me enfermé de COVID, estuve casi un mes en el hospital.
Yes, and I got it online because I got sick from COVID, but that's the one.
All right, case dismissed, sir. You provided the valid documentation.
Bien, señor, así que el caso suyo queda desestimado porque usted nos pudo proveer documentación del seguro.
¿Qué quiere decir eso? ¿Se anuló todo o cómo?
Okay, so what does that mean? Is the case over?
Yes, have a great day, sir.
Sí, ya se cerró el caso. Que pase usted buen día, señor.
Pero no tengo que pagar nada.
But I don't have to pay anything?
No, you don't. You want to?
No, no tiene que pagar nada. ¿Usted quiere pagar algo?
A mí no, nomás. No, es que simplemente quiero saber. Nunca he tenido problemas con la policía ni cosas así. Tengo muchos años que no me para la policía.
No, I just wanted to know. I've never been in trouble with the police or anything like this. It's been a long time since I've been stopped by the police.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
Bien, así que
Igualmente,
pase usted
señora.
buen día, señor.
Igualmente, gracias por la oportunidad que me dio de buscar mis papeles.
Same to you, and thank you for the opportunity you gave me to go and get the materials.
All right. Very well. Have a great day.
Muy bien, y que pase
Igualmente.
usted buen día.
Igualmente, gracias.
Same to you. Thank you.
All right. Who's on the phone with their hand raised at 313-358-9831? You got to press *6 to unmute yourself.
Y quien que está por teléfono con el 313-358-9831 necesita apretar el número, la estrella y luego el número 6 para poder activar el sonido.
All right, Miss Larson Hunter, are you there?
I'm here, but I'm still trying to work on it. For some reason, I had to renew my license or something in order to access that. So I'm trying to set up an account right
Listen,
now.
ma'am, I'm gonna trust that you're gonna do that. What I want you to also do is this good fortune that's been bestowed upon you today. I want you to pay that forward as well. All right.
I will.
And it doesn't have to be in any monetary paying it forward. It can just be doing something for somebody that eases their burden as well. Okay.
You know what? I honestly feel like by me being like that type of person, that's how I got blessed today. Because that's all I do. My goodness, thank you.
That's very well, ma'am. Okay. So I encourage you to vote. I can't stress the importance of that. And I just encourage you to get into the process. In the city of Detroit, we have 500,000 registered voters. And once you get registered, it'll be 500,001. But you can be registered all you want. It won't make a difference until you actually go down there and cast that ballot for the people who are represent your interest the best way you think. Nobody's probably gonna do everything that you want them to do. Or even the person that you trust to do that may not be able to get things done because that's just how politics are. But you at least want somebody that is siding with your interests and that is working diligently to try to further those interests, okay? And that's what the process is all about. we only had 18% of registered voters vote in the city of Detroit in the last election, ma'am. And we're losing representation at an astronomical rate. And you want people that think like you and that probably have been in the same sort of situation as you. You want people like that to be able to speak on your behalf, and that's what it's all about. So I encourage you to do that. All right.
Thank you. I have one quick question. I'm sorry. I know everything was taken care of, but I know that it was saying that my plate was improper, but I must be honest, I had a plate cover. I've always had a plate cover on my license plate to avoid people from stealing the stickers off my license plate and people taking my license plate. So I did have a security on there, which is a clear window. And I know for an example, I took a picture of my license plate that day and it was visual. So I'm just trying to make sure, is it illegal to have the covers on our plate to avoid people from stealing our license plate?
Well, I would think that would be, I would really think not, if it's clear and it's not destructing any of the view. If you have any kind of tint on there, then you might have a case. I didn't look at the ordinance. I haven't looked at the ordinance. And so I really can't answer that question. That is a very good question. And I do understand that any little obstruction, even the things that show you where you bought the car from, they can write you a ticket for that. That is obstructing the plate. And that's something that anybody who gets a car from a dealer of any kind usually has that on there. And I do know that is obstructing. But if you're saying that this is just a cover over there, I would think that would be tough to argue on the city's behalf, but I just don't know. So
we'll take a picture of it just in case it needed to be seen. But I know previously, like when I first got my car years ago, I did have a tint and I did get in trouble for that. So I knew not to do that again. But I did go purchase the clear window, which had the security bolt so that nobody can take your plate. And I was just confused on why I received a ticket for that one. But
and I'm going to talk to Officer Turner as well. I know him pretty well, and I'm going to talk to Officer Turner. I'll let the attorney, if you want to speak to that. I don't know if you know right offhand, Mr. Berry, but let me say this though: it's not going to be all cleared up until you pay that $105. And if that person that put up the bonds for you comes down to court with you to make that payment, then he can tell them to apply that bond. He needs to bring his license and stuff like that. And then he'll get the remainder of that money back, but he's going to get it back in the mail. So he needs to make sure they have the correct address and everything. So $105 is what it's going to be. I'm going to give you until the end of the month on March the 31st to clear that up.
Okay.
I'm going to set it for a review on that date. If it's cleared up by then, you don't have to show back up. If it's not cleared up by then, I need to see you, ma'am. But that's going to be just $105, and everything else is going to be dismissed, and I'm going to still waive those fees. And I hope, ma'am, that you do get online and register to vote. And I'm going to talk to Officer Turner as well, because those type of things, I don't understand why. If it's true what you're saying, I don't understand why they write tickets for those people.
And I made sure I took a picture on that date and I screenshot the information as far as when the date of the picture was taken, so that it won't be like I took the picture today and said, oh, this is what it, I wanted to avoid that situation. So I made sure I took a picture of the license plate on that date so that, it can be accurate.
All right. Well, it's really, I don't know what to tell you about I haven't read the ordinance, but it's going to be cleared up. I want you to take care of that before March 31st, and I also want you to register to vote. All right.
I will. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a great day now.
You too, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
All right. Lemons, you're just checking in. Misha Lemons.
Yes, I am.
You're gonna have to come back.
Come back at 1 o'clock.
I don't, are you, no, you're not, even. Let me see. What are you doing in here so late?
My thing is at 1 o'clock. I thought I was clocking in early.
Let me
I'm
see
assuming I
here.
can't do that.
Is this your first name, Misha, Misha?
Yes.
1 o'clock.
She's on the 1:30, Your Honor.
1:30 docket.
1:30, that's today. We don't have a 1:30 docket today.
We have one today. We have 1, 2, 3 defendants for 1:30 today, Your Honor.
Yes.
All right. Sorry about that, ma'am. Just sit tight, all right?
Okay.
And Your Honor, Miss Lemon's cases are state cases.
I don't know how we're not supposed to have a 1:30 docket. All right, let's go with who's on the phones. We have 2 people that are on the phones that need to press *6 to unmute themselves.
Tenemos 2 personas que aún están por teléfono que necesitan apretar la estrellita y luego el número 6 para que puedan activar el sonido.
And also, Your Honor, I just wanted to check to see, I noticed that one of our clients was not on our summary, and I just received our docket. And I just want to discuss that he's completed all of his requirements. I have his proof, and I believe Mr. Phillips has the sheet. That is Harley Porter, case U6176691. 21.
Did he do the
Yes, sir. He did his community service at Urban Neighborhood Initiatives. In fact, we got.
Porter was here earlier today.
Oh, was he here? Okay. I wasn't sure.
He didn't take the
Yes, he did. Here's his certificate. He took his gun course and everything. That's why I want to make sure that we're advocating correctly for him. Here's his certificate.
He said he didn't finish it.
I have a certificate that was sent by the people at the eBay One services. So perhaps he misunderstood, but they sent me his certificate directly. So that's why I wanted to be sure that I advocated for him. He's a little young and, not very adept at this court system thing. So he probably didn't know that that's all he needed to complete all of his mandates, by Your Honor.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Harley Joseph Porter, case number U617666921. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Porter.
All right. I don't see him on the list today, but how many hours of community service did he do?
I believe he had 40 hours, Your Honor, and he completed them with Urban Neighborhood Initiatives.
All right. And you have the.
I do have him on the docket. He's at the 8:25 a.m. right here. And that's how I noticed, because I just received the docket myself, Your Honor, and that's why I didn't bring it to your attention earlier.
Well, I thought we called him earlier, but maybe that was another defendant. That may have been another defendant. He was supposed to get us the registered gun. So I'm gonna now dismiss this case.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Appreciate you.
All right.
I'll call him and let him know.
All right, very well. Yeah, I thought we called him earlier today. Let's get this.
There was Jorge. He had a similar case.
Okay, similar case.
Yes.
Yes, we had a Chavere, Jorge Chavere. He had the same type of case.
All right, I don't see Porter's file. All right, I'll print out a ROA. All right.
You need the case number, Your Honor?
Case number, no, I got the case number.
Okay, Your Honor.
Let's get Ms. Lemons heard. This is the City of Detroit versus Misha Lemons.
Yes.
Case number SX 3958477, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Lemon.
Okay, Ms. Lemons, your offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll dismiss the other 2 cases. It'll cost you $240. I'll dismiss upon payment of the $240. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am, so I can set you a trial date up. I'll keep that offer open for you, and you will. What do you have a driver's license?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna try to turn my camera around. I'm at the Secretary of State doing that now, actually.
And what are you doing? Trying to get a license?
I have one. I already took the test. I just had to take my test and show them proof. I had moved back from Ohio and never re-register with Michigan to get my license, and I just assumed that when I moved back home, it'll automatically switch over, but it didn't.
Okay, all right.
But I'm doing it right now as we speak.
All right. Well, all right. So let's do this. Since she's taking care of that, let's give her, for the disregard and red signal. Let's give her blocking traffic $175. You want to do that, ma'am?
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. Will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. With that stipulation, will your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other 2 matters?
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right. I'm going to find your client responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic. I'm going to fine her $175, and I'm going to dismiss the other 2 counts.
So just to make sure, I only have to pay $175.
Yes. When are you going to pay, man?
I'll pay today as soon as I leave out of here.
Pay it at any DivDav kiosk in the city of Detroit, or pay it on, or no, pay it online. Pay it at any DivDav kiosk in the city of Detroit. I believe you can download that DivDav app on your phone, or come down to the courthouse and pay that money. All right.
I just come to the courthouse because I don't know what a DivDav is. I stay in Roseville. So I don't know what a DivDav is.
Well, you probably once you get to the city limits, you find yourself a CVS or something like that, and it's in there, but you can come down and pay it if you want.
It's in the city. Okay, no problem.
Or you download it on your phone.
Can you the letters? What's the letters like? DS and dog? I'm sorry.
What is that? DivDav. Let me see.
DIVDAT.
DIVDAT. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ms. Bradfield is on it. All right. When are you gonna pay, ma'am, today?
Yep, I'm gonna pay today as soon as I leave out of here.
Let's call it. Let's make sure that you have it in. If you pay it today, let's say this is March the 2nd. That should, if you pay it at that kiosk, it'll go immediately. Let's say March the 4th. If you haven't paid it, I need to see you back for a review at 8:25 a.m. If you paid it, then you don't need to show back up, ma'am. All right.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Have a great day, ma'am.
You too. Hi, I have an appointment at 1 o'clock. My name is Misha Lemons.
Okay. Now we have another person that just zoomed in. Those people on the phone. If you press *6, then you can unmute your phone and you can talk to us.
Para las personas que están por teléfono, si pueden apretar donde está la estrellita en el teléfono y luego el número 6. Así pueden activar el sonido y pueden comunicarse con nosotros.
That's somebody. He was interrupting my court. That's why I muted you. What's your name, sir?
Gene Gillis.
What did he say?
Name Gene Gillis.
Gene Gillis?
Yes, sir. I was supposed to be in court 8:45 this morning. I have. I
Yeah,
had
you
this
came in
before.
here making all that noise. Oh, Gene Gillis. Gene.
Yes, sir.
Gene Gillis.
Yes, sir. I missed the court date.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Gene
Gillis.
Champagne.
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 Yes, sir.
Gene Gillis. Case
Yes,
number.
sir.
Case numbers.
Case
SP
number.
121-68341 and SP 121-68541. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gillis.
Mr. Gillis.
Yes, sir.
Are you able to get to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center on Lawndale Street?
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear what you said, sir.
Are you able to get over there to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center on Lawndale Street?
Lawndale Street. Yes, sir.
You want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
I did my community service. I just completed it yesterday.
With who?
Mr. Alexander.
Not for these cases.
Oh. Okay.
This is for driving while license revoked and for running a red light.
No, I didn't want to. There was no light there, sir. But I did get a ticket for running a stop sign, and I didn't know my license was revoked. Then I didn't even know my license was revoked. That's the case that they have on me in Ypsilanti, and they revoked my license on that case. But I feel I wasn't guilty. But they gave me two alcohol tests. And sobriety tests, I passed them. And they told me I wasn't under arrest, but they called another officer. They took me to the hospital and took my blood. And they found THC in my blood. That was from I was taking some cookies from my arthritis. And they give me two alcohol tests. And anybody who let free because I didn't.
All right, hold on a second, sir. Sir.
Yes. Yes,
do you
sir.
want to can you do 12 hours of community service and we'll get all this cleared up?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Sir, you can put your hand down.
Okay.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes, but
you understand by taking this off? You understand by taking this off for there will be no trial?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Sir, let me draw your attention back to July the 14th, 2021 at around 12:24 p.m. in the area of McGraw Street and Junction. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes, sir.
All right, and Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do that, could you?
No, sir. My license was restricted from the case of 2019.
All
That's why I
right,
didn't know my
I'm
license
gonna
was.
find you guilty. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. With the stipulation of probable cause, counsel, I'll dismiss the disregarding the traffic control device ticket.
Yes, sir.
Sir, that allowing is gonna be, it is a misdemeanor, but I'm gonna dismiss that misdemeanor once you do this community service, okay?
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, sir, is this phone number good for you? 734-757-7460?
Yes, sir.
All right, I need you to take this phone number down to contact them over at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You have an ink pen, sir?
Yes, sir.
313-879-2155.
2155.
313-879-2155.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you till March 30th to complete that.
Okay.
As soon as you get off the phone here, call them up over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, okay?
Southwest Detroit.
Community
Okay.
Justice Center.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. If it's nothing further, call them right now and they'll get you straightened out. And we'll dismiss this ticket once you complete the stuff, okay?
Okay, sir. I appreciate that.
Have a great day, sir.
You too, sir. Appreciate it.
One more. That person at 313-358-9831. You gotta press *6 to unmute yourself.
You talking to me?
No, you can go, sir.
Oh, okay.
Have a great day.
Falta un caso, el de la persona que tiene el número 313-358-9831. Usted necesita apretar donde dice la estrella en su teléfono y luego el 6. Marque ahí para que tenga usted acceso a su sonido. No lo oímos.
All right. I guess that's gonna do it. That person, we're just gonna have to find out. They gotta press *6 to unmute yourself. We're gonna close up court if you can't unmute yourself. *6.
Por favor, apriete el estrella y luego el 6 para que así tenga sonido, active el sonido. Si no, no vamos a poder oír el caso.
We're gonna go through what happened to Daniel Gates? Trial March the 2nd. Oh, he didn't show. Let's put a show pause on him. All right, and then Garcia Giovanni. He didn't show either. All right, well, we're going to call it a day. That person can call back tomorrow.
No vamos a terminar. Esa persona llame mañana.
Mrs. Villaroo, I'd certainly appreciate that. And Mr. people over there, Mr. Phillips and Ms. Quinteo, appreciate you. Of course, Mr. Berry and Ms. Bradfield, much appreciated on all your zealous advocacy. And Mrs. Williams Law, I certainly appreciate you as well. So if there's nothing else, then everyone is free to leave.
Before we go, we have one client, Raul Leon Martinez. He completed it. He's supposed to be here for review today.
Yeah, we're gonna put that. We can call the case. That's gonna be administratively dismissed. I'm gonna mark these files for the people that are dismissed, but we'll do that. We don't need to. He completed his community service, right?
Yes, he did. He went over.
Somebody, I thought that was that person. Okay, we're gonna dismiss. Completed community service. I'm just gonna go through these files. We won't put it on the record. And Ms. Nash will enter them into as they.
Oh yeah, welcome back.
Pardon me?
I said, welcome back.
Yeah, that's you know, I wish I was still there, huh? That would be the best.
Sorry about that.
I closed that for Martinez out. What about this Vencia Ann Little? Did she do her stuff?
Say it again.
What about Miss Little? She's up on the review. Did she do anything?
Miss Little. No.
Expired plates reviewed. She was supposed to pay.
Yeah, she wasn't on our list.
She wasn't on yours.
No.
And then what did we have for you?
Have a good day, Your Honor. Interpreter signing off.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Montesino.
How's it go? Yep.
He did his.
Yep, he sure did. Very nice kid.
All right, Miss Williams Law. Have a great day.
You too.
Miss Lemons is back.
Lemons is
I
back,
see.
so hold tight.
Let's see. Juan. Miss Lemons, you're back?
Yes, it said I had no account when I looked it up.
You said what?
It said I didn't have any account when I looked it up.
All right, look at,
Is
just give it to at least tomorrow. Because we have to put all this stuff in the, and my Ms. Nash has gone to take a break. So if you have any problem, call, you have to take our phone number down.
Okay, I have it.
313-965-2402.
Yep.
All right, call us tomorrow if you have a problem.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
We got Raul Leon Martinez. Did he do his?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Went over 1 hour, 1.5 hours.
Okay, Your Honor, may I be excused?
Yes.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
no problem. Have a great day, everyone.
You
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
All right, I got that done. So we have Lindsay Hampton, Edmund Lindsay Hampton. What about
Yeah, that wasn't one of our clients, Your Honor.
Garciella. Garciella was
He, yeah, she's the one that testified this morning, Your Honor. The older
Yes.
woman with the products behind her.
And she completed, right?
Yes, she sure did. Yeah. She got us straight away because all these people we got running up in here. Make sure we safe and sanitized.
Good, good. All right, that's that. I think that's it.
Yep, I think that's it, Your Honor.
All right, well, I'm gonna look up. These other people that didn't have anything to do with the Southwest Detroit and make sure that they did theirs.
Okay.
And then that's it. You'll have a great day.
All right, you as well, Your Honor. See you next week. I'm gonna start filling phone calls.
All right, there we go.
What are we doing with the other people if they show up at 1:30?
Well, we'll just, and they're gonna, I don't know, because we're gonna be gone.
Okay.
I don't know how that happened.
See you later, Daphne.
All right, see you. Yeah, I didn't think you had an afternoon docket on Wednesday. I was shocked when shocked to see that.
I saw C Green come in the room, but they didn't stay.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And then Lindsay Hampton, let's see what they did. All right, if there's nothing further, we're out of here. We'll see you tomorrow. And I'll try to get that docket so we make sure that we probably just send them another, we'll just probably arraign them and then send them another court date, a pretrial date. We'll do that tomorrow.
All right. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, that's it.